Hey, you. Finally. I was starting to think you weren't going to make it. Come on, the water's perfect. I've been keeping your spot warm. Okay, that's a lie. The hot tub's doing all the work. But I did save you the best seat, right here, next to me. There you go. Careful, it's hotter than you think. See? Told you. Perfect temperature. God, I needed this. I feel like it's been forever since we just hung out like this, you know? Just us. No plans, no other people, no distractions. Just you and me, and this ridiculously expensive hot tub that my parents never use. Seriously, they bought this thing 2 years ago. I think they've used it maybe 3 times. Meanwhile, I'm out here almost every night during summer. But hey, their loss, our gain, right? Look up. Look at those stars. They're so clear tonight. I don't think I've seen them this bright in weeks. It's that time of year, I guess, when the air gets cooler and everything just feels sharper, clearer, like the whole world is in focus. You ever notice that? How summer nights have this hazy, dreamy quality, but once fall starts creeping in, everything feels more real somehow. I don't know, maybe I'm being weird. Actually, you know what? I'm always weird. You should be used to it by now. How many years have we been friends? Like, what, 8 years? 9? Since middle school, when you transferred in halfway through 7th grade and had no idea where the cafeteria was. And I found you wandering the hallways looking completely lost. You were so nervous. I remember. You kept adjusting your backpack straps like they were the most important thing in the world. And I just walked up and said, "You look like you need a tour guide." And you looked at me like I'd just offered you a life raft. God, we were so young. And now look at us, sitting in a hot tub at midnight, talking about stars and, I don't know, the nature of reality or whatever. Very mature, very grown up. But seriously, I'm really glad you came over tonight. I know it was kind of last minute, me texting you at like 10 p.m., saying, "Get over here right now, I'm lonely." Which, okay, sounded a little dramatic in hindsight, but you came anyway, because you always do. That's one of the things I love about you. You just show up, you know? Like, I can count on you for anything, and you never make me feel bad about it. Even when I'm being ridiculous and needy and demanding your presence at unreasonable hours. You're always there. The water feels so good, doesn't it? That perfect kind of hot where it's almost too much. But then your body adjusts and it's just exactly right. I could stay here for hours. Actually, I have stayed here for hours. Multiple times. There was that one night last month when I literally fell asleep out here and woke up at like 4 a.m. completely pruned. Not my finest moment. But there's something about it, you know? The heat, the water, the way everything just feels so held. Like the hot tub is giving you a hug. Is that weird that I personify my hot tub? Don't answer that. I already know I'm weird. So, how have you been? Like, really? I feel like we haven't had a proper conversation in weeks. We've texted, sure, and we hung out at that party last weekend, but that doesn't count. There were too many people, too much noise. I hate trying to have real conversations at parties. You end up just shouting surface-level stuff at each other. This is better. This is what I needed. Just us, talking, like we used to. Do you remember when we used to stay up all night just talking about everything and nothing? Like sophomore year, when we'd sneak out and meet at that park and just sit on the swings until the sun came up. We'd talk about our dreams, our fears, stupid hypothetical questions like, would you rather fight 1 horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? And we'd laugh until our stomachs hurt, and then get serious again and share things we'd never told anyone else. I miss that. I miss how easy it was to just be with you. Not that it's hard now, it's not, but life got busier. We got busier. And somewhere along the way, we stopped making time for those 3 a.m. conversations. But tonight feels like that, doesn't it? Like we're back in those moments when nothing else mattered except whatever we were talking about. I love that feeling. Hey, can I ask you something? Have you ever felt like time is moving too fast? Like you look around and suddenly everyone is graduating, getting jobs, moving away, starting their lives. And you're just standing there thinking, wait, when did this happen? I've been feeling that a lot lately. This weird sense of urgency, I guess. Like, if I don't figure things out soon, if I don't say the things I need to say or do the things I need to do, I'm going to miss my chance. Does that make sense? Or am I just spiraling because it's late and I'm in my feelings? Probably a little bit of both. But seriously, I think about it sometimes, about how much things have changed and how much they're going to keep changing. And it kind of scares me. Not in a bad way, just in that way where you realize you can't freeze time. You can't keep things exactly as they are forever. Even the things you want to hold on to. God, sorry. I'm being all melancholy and philosophical. This is what happens when you put me in a hot tub under the stars. I turn into some kind of wannabe poet. But you don't mind, do you? You never mind when I get like this. That's another thing I love about you. You let me be whatever version of myself I need to be in the moment. Silly, serious, sad, excited, whatever. You just accept it. Accept me. Not everyone does that, you know? Actually, that's not true. I'm sure plenty of people would accept me if I let them. But with you, it's different. With you, I don't have to try. I don't have to filter myself or worry about being too much or not enough. I just am. And you're okay with that. More than okay. You actually seem to like it. Like me. Sorry, I'm rambling. I do that when I'm nervous. Wait, why am I nervous? That's a good question, isn't it? Maybe it's because I asked you to come over so late, and now I'm sitting here realizing I don't actually have a good reason. I just wanted to see you. Wanted to talk to you. Is that weird? Don't answer that either. I'm on a roll with the rhetorical questions tonight. You know what I was thinking about earlier, before you got here? I was thinking about that time we drove out to the lake, junior year, right after you got your license. And we packed a terrible picnic. Like, we literally brought a bag of chips and some warm soda. Gourmet dining at its finest. But we stayed there until sunset, just sitting on the hood of your car, watching the water. And you told me about that fight you'd had with your parents, and how you felt like they didn't understand you. And I told you about how scared I was about the future, about not knowing what I wanted to do with my life. And we just sat there, in comfortable silence, knowing we didn't have to fix anything. We just had to be there. I think about that day a lot, about how easy it was to just exist next to you, without needing to fill every silence, without feeling like I had to be entertaining or interesting. Just being. And I remember looking over at you at some point during that sunset and thinking, thinking something I'd been trying not to think for a while. Something I'd been pushing down every time it tried to surface, because I was scared. Scared of what it meant. Scared of what it might do to us. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Being all cryptic and vague. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mysterious. I'm just trying to figure out how to say something. And I'm not very good at it, apparently. You know what's funny? We've been friends for almost a decade, and I can talk to you about literally anything. Every embarrassing moment, every weird thought, every stupid fear. But there's this one thing, this one specific thing that I can never quite find the words for. And it's been sitting in my chest for so long now, getting heavier and heavier, until I feel like I might actually explode if I don't just... Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop dancing around it. I'm going to stop being cryptic and weird and just say what I need to say. But first, can you look at me? Yeah, like that. God, your eyes are so... Sorry, that's not what I was going to say. Okay, here goes. I've been thinking about us a lot lately. About our friendship, about how long we've known each other, about all the memories we've made, and about how much you mean to me, which I know I've said before. I know you know that you're important to me, but it's more than that. It's more than just you're important to me as a friend. It's, God, why is this so hard to say? Okay, let me try again. Do you remember a few months ago when we were at that coffee shop and that girl came up to you and started flirting, and you were all flustered and polite because you're you and you don't know how to tell someone you're not interested without feeling bad about it? And I sat there watching, and I felt this weird tightness in my chest, like something was squeezing my heart. And I told myself it was because I was worried she was making you uncomfortable, that I was just being protective, like a good friend should be. But that wasn't it, was it? I was jealous. I was sitting there, watching this random girl flirt with you, and I was jealous. Because I wanted to be the one making you blush. I wanted to be the one you were looking at like that. And that's when I realized, that's when I finally admitted to myself what I'd been denying for, I don't even know how long. I have feelings for you. Real, complicated, terrifying feelings. And I've been trying to push them down, trying to convince myself that they'll go away if I just ignore them. But they haven't. They've only gotten stronger. Every time we hang out, every time you text me something stupid that makes me laugh, every time you show up when I need you, I fall a little bit more. And I'm scared. I'm so scared. Because you're my best friend. You're the most important person in my life. And the thought of ruining that, the thought of saying something and having everything change between us, it terrifies me. But I'm more scared of never telling you, of spending the rest of my life wondering, what if? What if I'd been brave enough to say something? What if you felt the same way? What if we could be more than just friends? So that's what I'm doing right now, in this hot tub at midnight. I'm being brave. I'm telling you the truth. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with my best friend, and I have been for a long time. And I don't know what you're going to say. I don't know if this changes everything or ruins everything but I needed you to know. I needed to stop pretending, stop hiding, Stop acting like this friendship is enough when I want so much more. So, yeah, that's it. That's what I've been trying to say all night. I'm in love with you, and I really, really hope you don't hate me for it. You're just staring at me, and I can't tell if that's good or bad. This is the part where you're supposed to say something, anything, even if it's just, wow, this is awkward, or I need to leave now. Just please say something, because my heart is beating so fast right now, I think it might actually burst out of my chest. I know this is a lot. I know I just dropped this huge confession on you out of nowhere. Well, not nowhere. I've been building up to it all night, but still, I'm sure it feels sudden. And you probably need time to process. But I couldn't keep it in anymore. Every time I'm around you, I feel like I'm pretending that I don't notice the way you smile when you're talking about something you love. Pretending that my stomach doesn't flip when you laugh at one of my stupid jokes. Pretending that I don't think about you constantly, what you're doing, if you're thinking about me too. Pretending that I don't want to reach out and touch you, hold your hand, kiss you. And tonight, sitting here with you under these stars, in this perfect moment, I just couldn't pretend anymore. So I told you the truth. And now I'm just waiting, hoping, praying that I didn't just destroy the best thing in my life. Wait, did you just say, oh my God, you feel the same way? You've been wanting to tell me too? I can't believe this. I've been torturing myself for months, thinking you only saw me as a friend, thinking I was going to ruin everything. And you've been feeling the same way this whole time. We're both idiots. You know that, right? Two complete idiots sitting on our feelings, too scared to say anything. God, we could have been doing this so much sooner. Doing what, you ask? Well, I don't know. Being honest, being together, being more than just friends who are secretly in love with each other. Can I move closer? Yeah? Okay. There, that's better. I can see you better now, even in the dark. The way the moonlight hits your face, the way the water reflects in your eyes. You're so beautiful. Did you know that? I've thought that for years, but I could never say it. Not the way I wanted to. Not the way that meant, I think you're beautiful and I'm completely gone for you. But now I can say it. Now I can tell you all the things I've been keeping inside. Like how much I love the sound of your laugh. The real one, not the polite one you use for other people. The one that's loud and unfiltered and completely genuine. Or how I love the way you get so focused when you're working on something you care about, like the whole world disappears. Or how you always remember little things I mentioned once in passing, and you bring them up weeks later like they mattered to you too. Because they did, didn't they? You've been paying attention this whole time, just like I have. We've both been learning each other, memorizing each other, falling for each other, without ever admitting it. What a pair we are. But we're figuring it out now, aren't we? We're finally on the same page, finally brave enough to say what we've been feeling. So, what happens now? Do we just keep sitting here, letting this sink in? Or do we, I don't know, make out in the hot tub like teenagers? Sorry, that was supposed to be a joke, but honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. I've thought about kissing you so many times, wondered what it would feel like if your lips are as soft as they look, if you'd kiss me slow and gentle, or if you'd surprise me. God, I can't believe I just said that out loud. But I guess we're past the point of holding back now, aren't we? We've already confessed our feelings. Might as well be honest about everything else. You can move closer too, you know. I don't bite. Well, not unless you want me to. Okay, now I'm just being ridiculous. But seriously, come here. Let me just... There. Hi. This is surreal, isn't it? 5 minutes ago, I was panicking about ruining our friendship, and now you're right here, looking at me like that, and I don't even have words. Actually, that's a lie. I have a million words. I want to tell you everything, every thought I've ever had about you, every moment I've replayed in my mind, every time I almost said something but chickened out. But maybe we don't need words right now. Maybe we just need this closeness, this new understanding between us. Is this okay? Being this close, holding your hand under the water? Your hand fits perfectly in mine. Did you notice that? Like they were made to hold each other. I know that sounds cheesy, but I don't care. I'm allowed to be cheesy now. We're together. I can say all the romantic, sappy things I've been thinking for years. You're going to get so sick of me. Actually, I hope you don't. I hope you never get sick of me being in love with you, because I plan on doing it for a very long time. Is that okay? Can I be in love with you for a long time? You're nodding and smiling, and I think my heart just grew 3 sizes. Like the Grinch, but in reverse, because I'm full of love instead of hate. God, that was a terrible analogy. See, this is what you're signing up for. Bad jokes and weird metaphors and me being completely hopeless. But you don't seem to mind. You're still here, still holding my hand, still looking at me like I'm something special. I don't deserve you. You know that, right? You're too good, too patient, too perfect. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try to be worthy of this, of you, of us. I'm going to be the best girlfriend you've ever had. I mean, I'm assuming I'm your girlfriend now, right? We confessed our feelings. We're holding hands. I feel like that makes it official. Unless you need me to ask properly. Do you want to be my boyfriend? Will you let me take you on dates and kiss you goodnight and introduce you as mine? Because I really want to do all of those things. I want to hold your hand in public. I want to fall asleep on your shoulder during movies. I want to text you good morning every day and hear about your boring work stories and cook you dinner even though I'm terrible at it. I want all the mundane, everyday, normal relationship things, but with you, so they won't be boring at all. They'll be perfect, because you'll be there. Listen to me, already planning our future together. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We've been officially together for like 5 minutes, and I'm already thinking about our whole lives. But I can't help it. When I think about my future, you're always in it. You have been for a long time. Even when I was trying to convince myself we were just friends, I'd imagine my life 10 years from now, and you'd be there. In every version, every scenario, you were always there. And now I don't have to imagine anymore. Now I can actually plan for it, hope for it, work toward it. God, I'm so happy right now. I didn't think I could feel this happy, this light, this complete. But here I am, sitting in a hot tub with my best friend who just became my boyfriend. And I feel like I could float away. You make me feel like I could float away. Can I tell you something else? Something I've never told anyone? When I was younger, I used to think love was supposed to be this big, dramatic, overwhelming thing, like in movies where people meet and there's instant chemistry and everything is intense and passionate. And I thought that's what I wanted, what I was waiting for. But then I met you, and it wasn't like that at all. It was quiet, gradual, comfortable. It was laughing at inside jokes and comfortable silences and knowing each other so well we could communicate without words. It was trust and safety and feeling like I could be my whole self without fear. And somewhere along the way, I realized that's what love actually is. Not the big dramatic gestures, but the small, everyday moments. The way you remember how I like my coffee. The way you text me random things throughout the day. The way you show up when I need you. That's love. And I didn't even realize I was falling into it until I was already completely submerged. Just like this hot tub. I stepped in carefully, and suddenly I was surrounded by warmth. And now I don't want to get out. I want to stay here, in this feeling, with you, forever. Is that too much? Am I being too intense? You can tell me if I am. I won't be offended. Okay, I might be a little offended, but I'll get over it. But seriously, if this is too much too fast, we can slow down. We can take our time figuring this out. There's no rush, right? We have all the time in the world. Or at least, I hope we do. I hope this is just the beginning, not some fleeting moment that disappears with the morning. Promise me something. Promise me that tomorrow, when we wake up and the sun is shining and reality sets, back in, this will still be real. That you won't change your mind. That you won't decide this was a mistake. That we'll still be us, but better, closer, more. Can you promise me that? You're squeezing my hand and nodding, and I think that's the best answer I could have asked for. Thank you for not running away, for feeling the same way, for being brave enough to admit it. Thank you for being you, and for letting me be me, and for wanting this as much as I do. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to be grateful and try my best to make you happy every single day. You know what's funny? I was so nervous before you got here tonight. I kept rehearsing what I was going to say, how I was going to tell you, trying to plan the perfect moment. And then you showed up, and all my plans went out the window. I just started talking, rambling, letting my thoughts spill out without a filter. And somehow, it worked. Somehow, this messy, unplanned confession was exactly what needed to happen. Maybe because it was real and honest and completely me. And you accepted it, accepted me, loved me back. I could cry right now, you know that? Happy tears. Don't worry, I'm not sad. I'm the opposite of sad. I'm so full of joy, I don't know what to do with it. So I'm just going to sit here with you and let it wash over me. Let this perfect moment stretch as long as it can. Because this is everything I've ever wanted. The water's getting cooler, isn't it? Or maybe we've just been in here so long our bodies have adjusted. We should probably get out soon, before we turn into prunes. But I don't want to. I don't want this night to end. I know it has to. I know the sun will come up eventually, and we'll have to go back to our normal lives. But right now, in this moment, I just want to stay. Can we stay just a little longer? Just 5 more minutes? Okay, maybe 10. Fine, we'll stay as long as you want. I'm not the boss of you. Actually, that's not true. I'm totally the boss of you now. That's how relationships work, right? I get to boss you around and you have to do whatever I say? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're equals, partners, a team. But if I ever do need to boss you around, you'll let me, right? Okay, I'll stop teasing. Come here, closer. I just want to hold you like this for a little while longer. Feel your warmth, your heartbeat. Know that this is real. You know what? I think I could get used to this, to being yours and you being mine, to not having to hide how I feel anymore. It feels like I can finally breathe, like I've been holding my breath for years and I can finally let it out. Thank you for tonight, for listening, for loving me back. We should probably head inside soon. It's getting late. But tomorrow I get to wake up knowing you're mine. And that's the best feeling in the world. Sweet dreams, boyfriend. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Hey, you. You still awake? I know it's late, but I couldn't sleep, and I saw the light under your door, so I figured maybe you couldn't either. Can I come in? Thanks. I'll be quiet, I promise. I don't want to wake up your parents. Scooch over a little. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Your bed is still as comfortable as I remember. Remember when we were kids and we'd have sleepovers all the time? We'd stay up way too late, talking about nothing, everything. I'd always end up in your room because the guest room felt too far away, and your mom would find us both passed out, you on the bed, me on the floor in a sleeping bag. She'd just shake her head and close the door. But tonight I didn't bring a sleeping bag. Is it okay if I just stay here with you in your bed? Okay, good. Because honestly, I really didn't want to go back to that guest room. It's too quiet, too empty. And I kept thinking about how you're just down the hall and how weird it felt to be so close but so far away. Does that make sense? You're staring at me. What, do I have something on my face? No? Then why are you looking at me like that? Like you've never seen me before? We've known each other since we were, 5 years old? You've seen me with braces, with that terrible haircut in middle school, with chicken pox. Remember the chicken pox summer? We both got it at the same time, and our moms quarantined us together in your basement. We watched every single Pokemon movie, twice. And we made that pact that we'd always be best friends, no matter what. I still remember that. Do you? Yeah, me too. It's funny how some things never change. Like, I still feel completely comfortable around you, even now, all these years later. I can just be myself without worrying about what you think, because you already know everything about me. The good stuff, the embarrassing stuff, all of it. And you still want to hang out with me anyway. That's really special, you know? But then again, some things do change, don't they? Like the way I feel when I look at you now. It's not the same as when we were kids. Is that weird to say? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Forget I said anything. Let's just talk about something else. So, what were you doing up so late anyway? Reading? Scrolling through your phone? Or were you thinking about something? Someone? I'm just messing with you. You don't have to tell me. Although, you usually tell me everything. We've never really kept secrets from each other, have we? I mean, there was that one time in high school when you didn't tell me you had a crush on Sarah Mitchell, and I found out from someone else. And I remember feeling weirdly upset about it. Like, why didn't you tell me? I thought we told each other everything. But then you explained that you were embarrassed, that you didn't know how to bring it up. And I understood. I forgave you, even though it hurt a little. I never told you that part, that it hurt. I just smiled and said it was fine, and helped you figure out how to talk to her. Because that's what best friends do, right? They support each other, even when it's hard. Even when they're feeling something they don't quite understand. Do you ever think about that time? About Sarah? It didn't work out with her, did it? She ended up dating that guy from the soccer team, and you were pretty bummed about it for a while. And I was there, listening to you talk about it, trying to make you feel better, telling you that she didn't deserve you anyway, that you'd find someone better. And you would. You will. I'm sure of it. But what if the person who's right for you has been right here all along? What if you didn't have to look very far? I'm not making sense, am I? Sorry, I'm tired. And when I'm tired, I say weird things. Let's just lie here and talk about normal stuff. Like what we're going to do tomorrow. Your mom said she's making pancakes in the morning. The good kind, with chocolate chips. Remember how we used to have contests to see who could eat the most? You always won. I don't know how you did it. You'd eat like 7 pancakes, and I'd be dying after 3. And then we'd spend the rest of the day lying on the couch, too full to move, watching cartoons, playing video games. Those were good days. Simple days. I miss that sometimes, how easy everything used to be. When the biggest problem we had was beating the next level in Mario Kart, or figuring out what to do during summer vacation. Now everything feels so complicated. Like we're supposed to have our lives figured out, and I don't. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just trying to get through each day and hoping I'm making the right choices. But when I'm with you, it doesn't feel so scary. It feels like maybe I don't have to have all the answers right now. Because you're here, and that's enough. Does that make sense? Or am I just rambling at this point? You're very patient with me, you know that? You always have been. Even when I'm being ridiculous or overthinking everything, you just listen and make me feel like what I'm saying actually matters. That's one of the things I love about you. I mean, one of the things I love as a friend, obviously. Right? Can I ask you something? And you have to promise to be honest with me. Do you ever think about us? Like, not as friends, but as something more? Or is that just me? Is that something I made up in my head because I spend too much time around you? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm just tired and lonely and reading too much into things. But lately I've been noticing things. Little things. Like the way you smile when you see me. Or how you always remember my favorite coffee order, even though it's stupidly complicated. Or how you text me goodnight every single night without fail. And I've started wondering if maybe those things mean something more than friendship. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm just projecting my own feelings onto you. Because the truth is, I think I've been falling for you for a while now. And I didn't want to admit it because I was scared. Scared that if I told you, it would ruin everything, that I'd lose you, lose the best friendship I've ever had. But keeping it inside, it's been killing me. Every time I see you, every time we hang out, it gets harder and harder to pretend. To pretend that I don't want more, that I don't think about what it would be like to hold your hand, to kiss you, to be yours. So I'm telling you now, even though I'm terrified, even though I have no idea what you're going to say, I like you. I really, really like you. More than a friend. And if you don't feel the same way, that's okay. I'll understand. We can pretend this conversation never happened and go back to being just friends. I'll try. I'll try really hard to get over it, and we can just move on. But if there's even a small chance, even the tiniest possibility that you might feel the same way, then I need to know. Because I can't keep wondering, can't keep torturing myself with what ifs. So, what do you think? You're not saying anything. Are you mad? Did I just make everything weird? Please say something. Anything. Even if it's that you don't feel the same way. I just need to know. Wait, what? You feel the same way? You've been feeling this too? For how long? Since last year? Since my birthday party? What happened at my birthday party? Oh, that. When we were sitting on the porch, just the two of us, talking about everything and nothing, and the sun was setting, and you said I looked happy, and I said it was because I was with you. You've been thinking about that moment this whole time? I didn't know. I had no idea. I thought I was the only one feeling this way. We're both idiots, aren't we? We've been dancing around this for months, too scared to say anything, when we could have just been honest. But I guess we're being honest now. So, what does this mean for us? Are we doing this? Are we actually together? Like boyfriend and girlfriend? Yeah? Okay, good. Because I really want that. I want to be with you, for real. Not just as your best friend, but as someone you love. Someone you choose every day, the way I choose you. Can I move closer? I know we're already pretty close, but I want to be even closer. Is that okay? Thank you. This feels different. Good different. Like everything just shifted, And suddenly the world makes sense. Your arm around me, it feels different now. Before it was just casual, friendly, but now it feels like it means something. Like you're holding me because you want to, not just because we're friends. I can hear your heartbeat. It's racing. Are you nervous? Me too. Even though it's just us, the same two people who've known each other forever, suddenly everything feels new and a little scary, but also really exciting. Can I tell you something? Something I've never told anyone? When we were in high school and you were dating Sarah, or trying to, I used to imagine what it would be like if you looked at me the way you looked at her. If you got nervous around me, if you tried to impress me, if you thought about me the way I thought about you. And then I'd feel guilty because you were my best friend, and I shouldn't have been thinking about you like that. So I pushed it down, told myself it was just a phase, that it would go away. But it didn't. It just got stronger. And now I don't have to hide it anymore. I can just feel what I feel, and it's okay. Because you feel it too. This is real, isn't it? This is actually happening. We're actually together. I keep waiting to wake up like this is some kind of dream. But you're here, and I'm here, and this is real. I don't think I've ever been this happy. Is that weird to say? I don't care. It's true. Being with you like this, knowing that you want me the way I want you, it's everything I've been hoping for. What are we going to tell people? Our friends, our families? I mean, they're probably not going to be that surprised. Your mom has been making comments for years about how we're such a cute couple, and I always brushed it off, said we were just friends. But maybe she saw something we didn't. Or maybe she saw something we were too scared to admit. I think people are going to be happy for us. Because we make sense together, don't we? We've always made sense. We just took a while to figure it out. Do you remember that time in middle school when I broke my arm and you carried my backpack for me every single day for 6 weeks? And you'd help me with my homework because I couldn't write very well with my left hand. I remember thinking, this is what it feels like to be cared for, really cared for. Not just because we were friends, but because you genuinely wanted to help me. You didn't complain, didn't make a big deal out of it. You just did it. And I think that's when I started seeing you differently. When I started realizing that you were special. That maybe you were the person I was supposed to end up with. It just took me a really long time to admit it. To myself and to you. But now I have, and I don't want to waste any more time. I want to be with you, really be with you. I want to go on dates and hold your hand in public and kiss you goodnight. I want to do all the things that couples do. Is that what you want too? Yeah? Good. Because I'm not letting you go now. Not after waiting this long. You're mine, and I'm yours, and I'm going to remind you of that every single day. I should probably let you sleep. It's really late, and we have pancakes to eat in the morning. Can't have you falling asleep at the breakfast table. Your mom would know something was up. Although, I kind of don't want to move. I like being here, close to you like this. It feels safe and warm and right. Like this is exactly where I'm supposed to be. Can we just stay like this, just for tonight? We don't have to do anything, just hold each other and fall asleep together as more than friends, as a couple. Is that okay? Thank you. You know, I used to imagine this, what it would feel like to fall asleep in your arms, and now I don't have to imagine anymore. It's even better than I thought it would be. Your breathing is slowing down. Are you getting sleepy? Good. Let yourself drift. I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere. Tomorrow we'll wake up and this will still be real. We'll still be together, and we'll figure out what comes next. But for now, just rest. Let go of everything, and just be here with me, in this moment where nothing else matters. Just you and me and this feeling. I love you. I know we just started this, and maybe it's too soon to say it, but I do. I've loved you for a long time. I just didn't know how to tell you. And now I can say it whenever I want. I love you, and I'm going to keep saying it until you're sick of hearing it. Now close your eyes. Let yourself drift off. I'll be right here beside you, keeping you warm, keeping you safe. Good night, my love. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning, and when you wake up, I'll still be here, because I'm not going anywhere. Not now, not ever. You're stuck with me, forever. Now sleep. Let yourself rest. Everything is going to be okay, better than okay, because we have each other, and that's all we need. Good night. I love you. Hey, can we talk? I know you're probably still mad at me. I know I said some things I shouldn't have said, but I can't just leave it like this. I can't go to bed tonight knowing you're in the next room, thinking I hate you or that I don't care. Because I do care. I care so much, it's killing me. Please, just 5 minutes. Thank you. I don't even know where to start. I've been rehearsing this in my head for the past hour, pacing around my room, trying to figure out what to say to you. And now that I'm here, standing in front of you, all those words just disappeared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier, for storming off, for acting like you did something unforgivable when you were just being yourself. But I need you to understand, that fight wasn't really about what you think it was about. It wasn't about you forgetting to pick up dinner or about you spending time with her at the party. It was about something else, something I've been hiding from you for months now. And I can't keep hiding it anymore because it's eating me alive. The truth is, I've been jealous. So jealous I can barely stand it sometimes. And I know that sounds ridiculous because we're just roommates, just friends. But that's the problem. I don't want to be just friends anymore. I haven't wanted that for a long time now. Do you remember when we first moved in together? How excited we were? How we stayed up all night unpacking boxes and arguing about where the furniture should go? You insisted the couch had to face the window, and I said it should face the TV. And we compromised by putting it at this weird angle that doesn't really face either. That was 6 months ago. 6 months of living with you, of seeing you every single day, of falling asleep knowing you're just on the other side of that wall. And somewhere along the way, something changed for me. I started noticing little things about you, things I never paid attention to before, like the way you hum to yourself when you're making coffee in the morning, or how you always leave your shoes by the door in this perfectly chaotic pile, or the way you look at me sometimes when you think I'm not paying attention, like I'm the only person in the room. And those little things, they started adding up, until one day I woke up and realized I was in love with my best friend. And I didn't know what to do with that, because you never said anything. You never gave me any sign that you felt the same way. So I just kept it to myself, tried to act normal, tried to pretend my heart didn't race every time you smiled at me. But it got harder and harder to hide, especially when I started seeing you with other people. Like tonight, at that party, when I saw you talking to her, laughing at her jokes, standing so close to her. It felt like someone reached into my chest and squeezed my heart until I couldn't breathe. And I know I have no right to feel that way. You're not mine. You never were. We're just friends. Just roommates. Just two people who happen to share an apartment and a Wi-Fi password. But that didn't stop it from hurting. It didn't stop me from feeling like I was losing you to someone else. So I picked a fight. I picked a stupid, meaningless fight about dinner because I couldn't tell you the real reason I was upset. I couldn't tell you that seeing you with her made me realize how much I want you to look at me that way. How much I want to be the one you laugh with, the one you stand close to, the one you choose. And now you know. Now you know the real reason I've been so distant lately, so irritable, so impossible to live with. It's because I'm terrified. Terrified that one day you're going to bring someone home, someone who isn't me, and I'll have to smile and pretend I'm happy for you while my heart breaks into 1,000 pieces. So yeah, that's why I yelled at you tonight. That's why I stormed off and slammed my door like a child. Because I'm a coward, and I didn't know how to tell you the truth. But I'm telling you now. I'm telling you that I'm in love with you, and I have been for months. And if you don't feel the same way, if this ruins everything, then I'm sorry. But I couldn't keep pretending anymore. I couldn't keep living with you and acting like my feelings don't exist. So, there it is, the truth. And now I'm just standing here, waiting for you to say something, anything. Even if it's just, I think you should move out. At least then I'd know. At least then I could start trying to move on. Wait, what? What did you just say? You feel the same way? You've been feeling this way too? For how long? Since we moved in? Oh my God, we've both been hiding this from each other this whole time? I don't even know what to say. I thought I was going to confess and you were going to let me down gently. I thought you were going to tell me you only see me as a friend, that this changes everything, that maybe I should find a new place. But you're telling me you've been feeling this too? That you've been watching me the same way I've been watching you? How did we let this go on for so long without saying anything? How many nights did we sit on that couch, inches apart, both wanting the same thing, and neither of us brave enough to reach out? We're idiots. You know that? Complete idiots. But I'm so relieved right now I could cry. Actually, I think I am crying. Sorry, I'm a mess. I've been holding this in for so long, and now that it's out, now that I know you feel the same way, it's like I can finally breathe again. Can I come closer? I've been standing here by the doorway this whole time, keeping my distance, like I'm afraid if I get too close, I'll say something I can't take back. But I guess it's too late for that now. There. Now I can see your face properly. Now I can see that look in your eyes. The one I've been too scared to hope meant what I thought it meant. You're looking at me like I'm something precious. Like I'm something you've been waiting for. Is that really how you see me? Because that's how I see you. Every single day. Can I ask you something? When did you know? When did you realize you felt this way about me? Was it gradual, like it was for me? Or was there a specific moment when it just hit you? For me, I think it was that night a few weeks ago, when we stayed up until 3 a.m, just talking. Do you remember? We were supposed to be watching a movie, but we ended up turning it off halfway through because we got distracted. And we just talked about everything and nothing. About our childhoods, our dreams, our fears. And at some point, you reached over and tucked my hair behind my ear. It was such a small gesture, so casual, like you didn't even think about it. But it made my heart stop. Because in that moment, I realized I wanted you to touch me like that all the time. I wanted you to look at me the way you were looking at me that night, like I was the only thing that mattered. And I knew I was falling for you, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. So I just let it happen. I let myself fall, even though I was terrified you wouldn't be there to catch me. But you are here, aren't you? You're telling me you're here, that you want this too. I still can't believe it. I keep waiting for you to take it back, to tell me you were just being nice, that you didn't mean it. But you're not taking it back. You're just looking at me with that same expression, like I'm something you've been waiting for too. Can I touch you? I've been wanting to for so long, and now that I know you want me to, I don't know if I can hold back anymore. Okay. I'm going to put my hand on your cheek. Is that okay? Your skin is so warm, and you're leaning into my touch, like you've been waiting for this too. God, this feels so right, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Like we wasted so much time being scared when we could have been doing this. You know what the worst part was? The worst part was living with you, seeing you every day and not being able to do this, not being able to reach out and touch you whenever I wanted, not being able to tell you how beautiful you looked when you first woke up in the morning, or how much I loved hearing your laugh echoing through the apartment, or how many times I stood outside your door at night, wanting to knock, wanting to crawl into your bed and just be close to you. But I was too scared of ruining what we had, too scared of losing you completely. And tonight, when we fought, I thought I'd ruined it anyway. I thought I'd pushed you away for good. But instead, it brought us here, to this moment, where I'm finally telling you the truth, and you're telling me you feel the same way. So maybe that fight was what we needed. Maybe we needed to break before we could finally be honest with each other. Because now there's nothing standing between us. No more secrets, no more pretending. Just you and me and this feeling that's been building for months. Can I kiss you? I know that's a big step, and maybe we should talk more first. figure out what this means for us. But I've been dreaming about kissing you for so long, and now that I know you want this too, I don't think I can wait anymore. You're nodding. You're telling me yes. Okay, I'm going to... Come here. Let me get closer. I'm going to put my other hand on your waist, pull you toward me. And you're not pulling away. You're letting me hold you, letting me draw you in. Your heart is racing. I can feel it. Mine is too. Here I go. Oh, wow. That was everything I imagined it would be, and more. Your lips are so soft, and you taste like home. Can we do that again? Because I don't think once is going to be enough. I don't think 1,000 times is going to be enough. Come here. Let me kiss you again. Slower this time. Let me memorize the way your breath catches, the way you lean into me, the way your fingers grip my shirt like you're afraid I'll disappear. I'm not going anywhere. I promise. I'm right here, and I'm not letting you go. We should probably sit down. My legs are shaking, and I don't think I can keep standing much longer. Come on, let's go to the couch. The same couch we've sat on 100 times, watching movies, eating takeout, pretending we were just friends. Except now we don't have to pretend anymore. Here, sit with me. Let me pull you close. There we go. You're tucked into my side, your head on my shoulder, my arm around you. This is how I've wanted to hold you for months, and now I finally can. Are you okay? You've been quiet for a little while now. Are you processing all of this? Because I am too. This is a lot to take in. 6 months of living together as friends, and now suddenly we're something more. Something that doesn't quite have a name yet, but feels more real than anything I've ever experienced. What are we going to do? About the apartment, about our living situation. I mean, we're roommates, but now we're also, dating? Is that what this is? Are we dating now? Because if we are, I need to know. I need to know if this is real, if this is something we're actually doing, or if this is just a moment of emotional vulnerability that we're going to regret in the morning. Please tell me we're not going to regret this. Please tell me that tomorrow, when we wake up, we're still going to feel the same way. Because I don't think I could handle it if you changed your mind, if you decided this was a mistake. I don't think my heart could take it. You're telling me this isn't a mistake? You're telling me you want this, that you want me, that you've wanted me for so long. And you're promising me you're not going to change your mind, that this is real, that we're real. Okay, I believe you. Because I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in the way you're holding me, like I'm something you've been searching for, and I'm holding you the same way, because you are. You're what I've been searching for, even before I knew I was searching. So yeah, we're doing this. We're roommates, and we're together, and we're going to figure it out as we go. Because I don't have all the answers, and I don't think you do either. But I know one thing for sure. I know that I want to be with you in every way possible. As your roommate, as your friend, as your girlfriend. Is that what I am now? Your girlfriend? I like the sound of that. I like it a lot. So, what happens now? Do we just go back to our separate rooms and pretend this conversation never happened? Or do we stay here on this couch and talk until the sun comes up? Because I'm not ready to leave yet. I'm not ready to let go of you. I've spent 6 months keeping my distance, and now that I finally have you in my arms, I don't want to move. Can we just stay like this for a while? Can we just breathe together and let everything else fade away? Thank you. Thank you for not making this weird, for not pushing me away, for being brave enough to tell me how you feel. Because I don't think I could have done this without you. I don't think I could have found the courage to confess if you hadn't given me that look that told me maybe, just maybe, you felt the same way. I'm so glad we fought tonight. I know that sounds strange, but it's true. Because if we hadn't fought, I might have kept hiding my feelings for months, maybe even years. And we would have missed out on this, on us. So thank you. Thank you for giving me a reason to finally be honest, even if it took me yelling at you about dinner to get here. You know what's funny? I've imagined this moment so many times, late at night when I couldn't sleep. I'd lie in bed, staring at the ceiling, and imagine what it would be like to tell you how I feel, how you'd react, what you'd say, whether you'd laugh at me or hug me or run away. And in my imagination, it never went this well. Usually you'd let me down gently, tell me you valued our friendship too much to risk it. Or you'd be with someone else already, and I'd have to smile and pretend I was happy for you. But this is so much better than anything I imagined. Because you're here, you're holding me, and you're telling me you want this too. And I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't have to hide how I feel or act like my heart doesn't skip a beat every time you walk into a room. I can just be myself with you. And that's everything. You're everything. Can I tell you something? Something I've never told anyone? When I first met you back in college, I thought you were cute, but I never thought we'd end up here, living together, falling in love. I thought we'd just be classmates, maybe friends if we were lucky. And then we graduated, and we both needed a place to live, and you suggested we get an apartment together. And I said yes, because I thought it would be fun, easy, convenient. I didn't realize I was setting myself up for the most wonderful and most torturous 6 months of my life. Because living with you, it's been amazing. But it's also been so hard. Pretending I don't want more. Pretending I don't lie awake at night wishing you'd knock on my door. But now I don't have to pretend anymore. Now I can just be honest. And I can tell you that I've wanted this for so long, that I've dreamed about what it would be like to kiss you, to hold you, to fall asleep next to you. And now maybe we can actually do that. Maybe tonight, I don't have to go back to my room alone. Maybe tonight, I can stay with you. Would that be okay if I stayed? You're nodding. You're telling me yes, that you want me to stay. Okay, I'll stay. But first, can we just sit here for a little while longer? I'm not ready to move yet. I'm not ready to let go of this moment. Because this feels like the beginning of something big, something important. and I want to remember every second of it. Your breathing is so steady, so calming. I can feel your chest rising and falling beneath my hand. It's like a rhythm I can sync my own breath to. In and out, in and out. This is my favorite sound, the sound of you breathing, the sound of you being here with me. I'm going to close my eyes for a moment, not because I'm tired, but because I want to just feel this. Feel your warmth, your presence, your arms around me. And I want to remember this feeling so that on the hard days, when things get complicated, I can come back to this moment, this perfect, peaceful moment when everything finally made sense. I love you. I know I already said it earlier, but I want to say it again, now that we're here, now that you know. I love you so much, more than I ever thought I could love someone. And I'm so scared, but I'm also so excited, because we get to do this now. We get to be together. What are you thinking about? You have that look on your face, like you're deep in thought. Are you okay? Are you worried about something? You're telling me you're just happy, that you can't believe this is really happening. Me neither. It feels like a dream, like I'm going to wake up and realize none of this was real. But it is real, isn't it? This is really happening. We're really here, together. And tomorrow, when we wake up, we're still going to be together. We're going to have breakfast like we always do, except this time it's going to be different. This time, I might kiss you while you're making coffee, or hold your hand while we eat. This time, I don't have to hide how I feel. Can I ask you something? What are we going to tell people? Our friends, our families? Are we going to tell them right away, or are we going to keep this between us for a while? I mean, I don't need to rush anything. I just want to know what you're comfortable with. Because this is new for both of us, and I don't want to pressure you into anything. I want to be on the same page. I want to make sure we're both ready for this, for whatever this becomes. You're telling me we can take it slow, figure it out as we go? Okay, I like that. Because I don't need to have all the answers right now. I just need to know that you're here, that you're with me, and that we're going to figure this out together. You know what I'm most excited about? Besides the kissing, which I'm very excited about. I'm excited about the little things, like being able to curl up next to you on the couch without worrying about sitting too close, or cooking dinner together and not having to pretend I don't want to wrap my arms around you from behind, or falling asleep next to you and waking up to see your face first thing in the morning. Those are the things I've been dreaming about. The quiet, intimate, everyday moments that suddenly mean so much more when you're with someone you love. And now I get to have those moments with you. I'm so happy right now. Happier than I've been in months. Because for the first time, I feel like everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. You're in my arms, I'm in yours, and we're finally being honest about how we feel. I think I'm ready to go to bed now. Not because I want to leave, but because I'm so comfortable right now. So relaxed that I think I could fall asleep right here. But I'd rather fall asleep in your bed, with your arms around me, knowing that when I wake up, you'll still be there. Is that okay? Can we go to your room? I promise I'll be good. I just want to be close to you. I want to fall asleep listening to your heartbeat and wake up knowing this wasn't just a dream. You're standing up, taking my hand, leading me down the hallway toward your room. This feels surreal. How many times have I walked past your door, wondering what it would be like to be invited in, to stay. And now I don't have to wonder anymore. Your room smells like you, like coffee and clean laundry and something else I can't quite name, but that makes me feel safe. Can we just lie down? I'm so tired, but in a good way. Like all the tension I've been carrying for months just melted away. Come here, let me hold you. Or do you want to hold me? Either way, I just want to be close to you. There we go. You're lying down, and I'm curling up next to you. Your arm is around me, pulling me closer, and I'm resting my head on your chest, listening to your heartbeat. Thump, thump, thump. Steady, reassuring, reminding me that this is real. I can feel myself starting to drift. My eyelids are getting heavy, and my breathing is slowing down. But before I fall asleep, I want to tell you one more thing. Thank you. Thank you for tonight, for being honest with me, for letting me be honest with you. Thank you for not running away, for staying, for choosing me. I don't know what tomorrow will bring, or what challenges we'll face as we figure out how to be roommates and partners. But I know that as long as we're together, we'll be okay. Because you're my best friend, and now you're so much more than that. And I wouldn't trade us, for anything in the world. Good night, my love. Sweet dreams. I'll be right here when you wake up. Right here, in your arms, where I belong. And tomorrow we start this new chapter, together. But for now, let's finish the script. But for now, let's just rest. Let's just breathe together and let the world fade away. I can feel you relaxing beneath me, your heartbeat slowing to that peaceful rhythm, and I'm matching it, syncing my breath to yours. In and out. In and out. This is perfect. You're perfect. And I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that you're mine. My eyes are closing now, and the last thing I'm aware of is your warmth, your steady breathing, your arms holding me safe. I love you. I love you so much. Sleep well, sweetheart. I'll see you in the morning, okay? And when you wake up, I'll still be here. I promise. Sweet dreams. Hey, you made it. I know we do movie night every Friday, but I'm still really glad you're here. Come in. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so nervous tonight. Yeah, I guess I am acting a little weird. I promise I'm fine. Just one of those days, you know? Here, you can put your stuff down right there. And, I already set everything up. I picked a movie. Well, actually, I picked like 3 movies and couldn't decide, so maybe you can help me choose? Sorry, I'm rambling. I always ramble when never mind. So, couch? Yeah, let's just sit down and figure out what we're watching. Oh, you can sit wherever you want. I mean, obviously, it's just a couch. I'm not going to tell you where to sit. That would be weird. I'll just sit here. Wait, is this too close? I mean, we always sit next to each other, but does this feel close to you? Okay, good. I didn't want to make things weird by sitting too far away, or too close, or I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Yeah, you're right. I need to relax. Okay, movies. Let's look at the options. So I was thinking we could watch that action movie you mentioned last week. Or there's this new rom-com that just came out. Or actually, you know what? You pick. I trust your taste. Besides, I have a feeling I'm not going to be paying much attention to the movie anyway. I mean, because I'm tired, not because... Never mind. Just pick whatever sounds good to you. You picked the rom-com? I was hoping you'd pick that one. Not that I don't like action movies, I'm in the mood for something softer tonight. Okay, let me just get the remote and... Where did I swear I just had it right here. Oh, it's right there, on your side of the couch. Can you just press play when you're ready? Thanks. Okay, here we go. The movie's starting. Do you want any snacks or... I made popcorn earlier. It's in the kitchen. No? You're good? Okay, me too. I'm not really hungry anyway. My stomach's been doing these weird flip-flop things all day. Probably just nerves about something. I don't know. This opening scene is really pretty. Look at the lighting, the way the sunset hits the buildings. I love movies that pay attention to little details like that. It makes everything feel more real, don't you think? Yeah, me too. Oh, this part is funny. Did you see the way he just completely missed what she was trying to say? It's like he's so oblivious and she's trying so hard to tell him how she feels. I mean, it's just a movie, but it feels kind of relatable, you know? Have you ever felt like that? Like you wanted to tell someone something important, but you were too scared of how they'd react? Yeah, me too. It's really hard sometimes, keeping things inside when you just want to. Never mind. I'm getting too deep for movie night. Let's just keep watching. Your hand is really close to mine. I mean, on the couch, our hands are like right next to each other. Not that it matters, I'm just noticing. Sorry, I'll stop talking so much and let you actually watch the movie. Oh, you just moved your hand and it brushed against mine. Was that on purpose or... Okay, accident. Got it. My heart just did this weird jump thing when you touched me, even if it was an accident. What is wrong with me tonight? This scene is really romantic. The way he's looking at her, like she's the only person in the world. That must be nice, being looked at like that. Have you ever looked at someone like that? Like they're everything? I have, recently actually, but I don't know if they see me the same way. I'm scared to find out, you know? Because what if I'm wrong? What if I've been reading everything wrong this whole time? and I ruined something really good by saying something I can't take back. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You're just really easy to talk to. You always have been. That's actually one of the things Never mind. Let's just keep watching. Okay, I need to pause this for a second. No, nothing's wrong with the movie. The movie's great. It's just, I need to tell you something. And if I don't say it right now, I'm never going to have the courage to say it. So just give me a second to... Okay. You know how we've been friends for a while now? And we do this every Friday, movie night, just the two of us. And it's always been really nice, really comfortable, really easy. But lately I've been feeling different. When I'm around you, my heart starts racing, and my hands get all sweaty, and I can't think straight. And when you laugh at my jokes, or when you smile at me, I feel like I'm going to just melt into the floor. And tonight, sitting here next to you, so close I can feel the warmth coming off your body, I can't focus on the movie at all, because all I can think about is how much I want to kiss you. I know that probably sounds crazy, and maybe I'm ruining everything right now by saying it. But I've been holding this in for weeks, and it's been driving me insane. Every time we hang out, every time you sit next to me like this, I have to stop myself from just leaning in. And I don't know if you've noticed, or if I've just been really obvious this whole time, but I really like you. Not just as a friend. I like you in the way that makes me think about you first thing in the morning and last thing before I fall asleep. I like you in the way that makes me want to hold your hand when we walk together and kiss you goodnight when you leave. And I know this is terrifying, and I know there's a chance you don't feel the same way, and that's okay. I couldn't keep pretending anymore. I couldn't keep sitting next to you, watching romantic movies, wishing I was brave enough to tell you the truth. So, there it is. That's what I've been wanting to say. And now you know. And we can either talk about it, or pretend I never said anything and go back to watching the movie. Whatever you want. I'll follow your lead. You're not saying anything, and I can't tell if that's good or bad. Your face is you're just staring at me with this look I can't read. Please say something. Even if it's just, hey, that's weird. Let's never talk about this again. At least then I'd know where we stand. You're moving closer. Wait, what are you about to... Oh, wow. You're leaning in. Is this really happening? I can feel your breath on my lips, and my heart is pounding so hard I think you can probably hear it. I've imagined this moment so many times, but now that it's actually happening, I'm terrified I'm going to mess it up. What if I kiss you wrong? Or what if... Okay, I need to stop overthinking. I'm just going to close my eyes and... Oh... That was my first kiss with you, and it was perfect. Your lips are so soft and warm, and I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe you kissed me. Wait, does this mean you feel the same way? You do? Oh, thank God. I was so scared I was about to completely ruin our friendship by confessing, and then you just kissed me. I don't think I've ever been this happy. Can I kiss you again? I know we jest, but I really want to. Yeah? Okay. Come here. This one feels different, deeper. Like, now that we both know how we feel, there's nothing holding us back. Your hand is on my cheek, and it's making my whole body feel warm. I could kiss you like this forever. How long have you felt this way? Weeks? You felt this way for weeks too? We're both idiots. You know that, right? We've been sitting here every Friday, both wanting the same thing, too scared to say anything. What if I hadn't said anything tonight? What if we just kept pretending? I'm so glad I was brave enough to tell you, even though I was shaking the entire time. Did you notice? My hands were trembling so bad when I paused the movie. I thought I was going to pass out from nerves. But it was worth it. So worth it. So, what happens now? I mean, we're not just friends anymore, right? That would be really awkward if we tried to go back to being just friends after this. So, are we together now? Like, officially? We are? Oh my God. You're my boyfriend now. Sorry, I know that sounds cheesy, but I've never gotten to say that before. You're my boyfriend, and I'm your girlfriend. This feels like a dream, a really, really good dream. Come here. I want to be closer to you. Is this okay if I just curl up against you like this? Your arm around me feels so natural, like this is where I'm supposed to be. I can hear your heartbeat. It's fast, like mine. Are you nervous too? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is all so new, but it feels right. Like we've been building up to this for months. Do you remember the first time we met? I was so awkward. I could barely look you in the eye. And you were so nice to me, so patient, even when I was stumbling over my words. I think I started falling for you that day. I just didn't realize it until later. And then every time we hung out, every time we laughed together, every time you made me feel safe and understood, I fell a little bit more. Until tonight, when I couldn't hold it in anymore. Thank you for feeling the same way. Thank you for not running away when I told you. Thank you for kissing me. I don't think I've ever felt this lucky. You're everything I didn't know I needed. The movie's still paused. We should probably... Actually, I don't really care about the movie anymore. Is that okay? If we just stay like this? I'd much rather talk to you, hold you, kiss you, than watch some fictional romance when I have a real one right here. Besides, I think our story is way better than anything on that screen. Your hand is playing with my hair. That feels really nice. I could fall asleep like this, right here in your arms. Would that be okay if we just stayed on the couch together? I don't want to move. I don't want this moment to end. I just want to stay close to you, feeling your warmth, listening to your heartbeat. Can I tell you something? I've been imagining this for so long, what it would feel like to be yours. And now that it's real, it's even better than I imagined. Because you're real, and you're here, and you're holding me like I'm something precious. I never want to let go. I can feel myself getting sleepy. Your warmth is so comforting. Is it okay if I close my eyes? Just for a little bit? I promise I won't fall asleep. I just want to soak in this feeling, memorize every detail. The way your arms feel around me, the sound of your breathing, the smell of your cologne. I want to remember this forever. I'm so happy. Happier than I've been in a long time. And it's all because of you. Thank you for being you. You know what's funny? We spent all this time being friends, getting to know each other, building trust. And now we get to keep all of that, but with kissing. That sounds so silly when I say it out loud, but it's true. We get to keep being best friends, but now I also get to hold your hand and kiss you goodnight and call you mine. That's the best of both worlds, isn't it? I think that's why this feels so right, because we already know each other. We already trust each other. We're not starting from scratch, we're just adding something new to what we already have. And I love that. I love that I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not, because you already know me. You've seen me at my worst, my most awkward, my most anxious, and you still wanted to kiss me. That means everything to me. You know, I was so nervous about tonight, I almost canceled. Told you I was sick or something. Because I knew I was going to tell you how I felt, and I was terrified of what would happen. But I'm so glad I didn't cancel. I'm so glad I was brave enough to say something. Because now I get to be here, in your arms, knowing you feel the same way. Your fingers are tracing patterns on my back. That's so soothing. I could stay like this forever, just you and me, in our own little world, where nothing else matters except how we feel about each other. I know we'll have to face the real world eventually, figure out how to tell our friends, navigate what this means for us. But right now, in this moment, none of that matters. Right now, it's just us. I think I'm falling asleep. I'm trying to stay awake, but your heartbeat is like a lullaby, and I feel so safe, so comfortable, so loved. Is it okay if I drift off? I promise I'll be right here when you wake up. I'm not going anywhere. You're stuck with me now, forever and ever. Well, okay, maybe that's a little dramatic, but you know what I mean. I'm yours, and you're mine, and that's all I need to know. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for making all my dreams come true. Thank you for being the person I can be completely myself with. And thank you for loving me back. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Sweet dreams, my love. Actually, wait. One more kiss before I fall asleep? Just one more. Okay, maybe two more. Okay, I'll stop, I promise. But seriously, thank you for everything. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. I know it's soon, but I do. I love you. And I'll tell you again tomorrow, and the next day, and every day after that. Now sleep. We'll figure out the rest in the morning. Together. Sweet dreams. Hey, you. Come in. Yeah, just throw your jacket wherever. I brought snacks. The good kind. The ones you always steal from my pantry when you think I'm not looking. Don't even try to deny it. I know you. I always know. So, movie night, right? That's what we said? Yeah, movie night. Just like always. You know, I was thinking about what we should watch. Maybe that horror sequel you've been talking about? Or we could just rewatch something we've seen a million times and quote every line. Because that's what we do, right? We're creatures of habit, you and me. So, do you want something to drink? I can grab... Wait, what? You have plans tomorrow? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. What kind of plans? A date? Oh, wow, that's great. Really great. I didn't know you were seeing anyone. I mean, not that you have to tell me everything, obviously. It's just, we talk about pretty much everything, so I guess I just assumed I would have heard about this. So, who is it? Someone from work? Or like, did you meet them online? That's really exciting. I'm happy for you. I am. I'm happy. So, where are you taking them? Do you have a plan yet? Or are you just going to wing it? Because you know you're terrible at winging it. Remember that time you took someone to that restaurant and forgot to make a reservation, and you ended up eating fast food in your car? Yeah, that was a disaster. But I'm sure this will be different. You'll probably plan it perfectly this time. Do you really like them? Like, not just casual, but really like them? I'm just asking because I want to make sure you're doing this for the right reasons, you know? Sometimes people go on dates just because they think they should, or because they're lonely, or because everyone else is doing it. But you should only go if you actually feel something, if there's that spark, that pull. Otherwise, it's just going through the motions. Sorry, I don't mean to lecture you. I care about you, and I don't want you to waste your time on someone who isn't worth it. You deserve someone amazing, someone who sees how incredible you are, someone who makes you feel, I don't know, special, someone who makes you feel like you're the only person in the world. So, tell me about them. What are they like? Are they funny? Smart? Do they make you laugh? Do they make you feel the way you should feel? Okay, I'm being weird, I know. I'm sorry. I guess I'm surprised, that's all. You know what? Let's talk about logistics. Let's be practical. So, what are you wearing? Because if you're going somewhere nice, you probably shouldn't wear that ratty hoodie you love, even though it's very you. And you should probably plan the conversation topics ahead of time. You know how you get when you're nervous. You start rambling about random stuff like the history of vending machines or whatever. Yeah, I remember. That was painful to watch. But seriously, just be yourself, because you're great. You're really great. And if they don't see that, then they're not worth your time. But I'm sure they'll see it. I'm sure they'll fall for you, just like anyone would, if they were paying attention. So, what time is the date? Evening? Okay, so you'll have all day to get ready. That's good. You should take a nap beforehand so you're not tired. And you should eat something light so you're not starving, but also not too full to enjoy dinner. And you should text me if you need anything, if it's going badly, or if you just want an excuse to leave early. I'll be here. I'm always here. Actually, can I ask you something? What made you say yes? to this date? Was it just impulse, or did you think about it? Because I feel like this is kind of sudden. Like one day we're hanging out like normal, and the next day you're going on a date with someone I've never even heard of. I'm not judging, I promise. I want to understand. Because you've never really been the type to just jump into things. You usually think everything through, analyze it to death, which is one of the things that makes you, you. So this just feels different. Unless you've been thinking about this for a while and I just didn't notice. Have you been thinking about them for a while? Sorry, I know I'm asking a lot of questions. I don't mean to interrogate you. I guess I'm trying to wrap my head around it. You're going on a date tomorrow, and I won't see you. Okay, let's get back to movie night, because that's why I'm here, right? Let's just hang out like we always do, and not think about tomorrow. Except I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop picturing you sitting across from someone else, smiling at them, laughing at their jokes. And I keep wondering, what if they're perfect for you? What if you go on this date and you realize they're everything you've been looking for? What if you fall in love with them? And then suddenly, movie nights like this, they'll be rare, because you'll be spending your time with them instead. And our late night conversations, they'll get shorter, because you'll be texting them instead. And eventually I'll just be the friend you used to hang out with before you met someone better. Someone more important. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being like this. I should be happy for you. I should be excited. I should be helping you pick out your outfit and giving you pep talks. But instead I'm sitting here feeling like I'm losing you. And I haven't even lost you yet, but it already hurts. Do you remember when we first became friends? It was so easy. Like we just clicked. Like we'd known each other forever. And we started doing everything together. Movie nights, coffee runs, random drives at midnight when neither of us could sleep. And somewhere along the way, you became my favorite person. The person I think about when something funny happens because I want to tell you first. The person I call when I'm having a bad day because you always know how to make me feel better. The person I look forward to seeing more than anyone else. And I guess I just assumed it would always be like this. That we'd always have this friendship, this connection. But now you're going on a date and everything feels like it's shifting. And I don't know how to stop it. What if you go on this date and it goes really well? What if they make you laugh and you have all these things in common and the conversation flows perfectly? What if you kiss them goodnight and it feels right? And then you'll come back and you'll tell me all about it. Because that's what friends do, right? And I'll sit here and I'll smile and I'll pretend I'm happy for you, even though it'll feel like someone is tearing my heart out. I'm sorry. I'm being selfish, I know. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to find someone who makes you feel alive, even if that someone isn't me. Wait, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Forget I said that. Please, just forget it. Let's just watch the movie, okay? Except I can't forget it because it's true. I don't want you to go on that date. I don't want you to meet someone else, someone who'll take up all your time, someone who'll make you forget about me. Because the truth is, I've been in love with you for so long, and I've been too scared to say anything because I didn't want to ruin what we have. I didn't want to lose you completely, so I convinced myself that being your friend was enough, that I could just be close to you, and that would be okay. But it's not okay. It's not okay watching you go on a date with someone else, knowing that I'm sitting here, wanting it to be me. I've memorized everything about you. The way you laugh when something catches you off guard, that surprised little sound you make. The way you run your hand through your hair when you're thinking. The way you look at me when you think I'm not paying attention. And I keep hoping that maybe you feel the same way. But you don't, do you? Because if you did, you wouldn't be going on a date with someone else tomorrow. You'd be here, with me, realizing that we could be so much more than friends. I'm sorry. I know this is a lot. I know I'm dumping all of this on you, but I couldn't let you walk out that door tomorrow without knowing that I love you, that I've loved you for longer than I can remember. And if you still want to go on that date, if you still want to see where things go with them, then I'll respect that. I'll step back, and I'll be your friend, and I'll pretend my heart isn't breaking. But if there's even a small part of you that feels the same way I do, then please, please don't go. Stay here with me. Because I don't want to spend another night wondering what it would be like to be with you. I don't want to watch you fall for someone else when I'm right here, ready to give you everything. I know this is scary. I know this changes everything. But maybe it's supposed to change. Maybe we've been dancing around this for too long. And it's time to just be honest. So here I am, being honest. Telling you that you're the first person I think about in the morning and the last person I think about at night. Telling you that every time you smile at me, I feel like the luckiest person alive. Telling you that I don't want to be just your friend anymore. I want to be the person you come home to, the person you kiss goodnight, the person you build a life with. And if that scares you, if that's too much, then I understand. But I couldn't let you walk away without knowing. So, what do you think? Are you going to say something? Or are you just going to sit there, staring at me like I've lost my mind? Because maybe I have. Maybe I'm completely crazy for thinking you could feel the same way. But the way you're looking at me right now, it doesn't feel like I'm crazy. It feels like maybe you've been waiting for me to say this. Are you? Have you been waiting? You're moving closer. Why are you moving closer? Wait, are you? Oh, wow. You feel the same way? You've been feeling this too? This whole time? Why didn't you say anything? You were scared too? We're both idiots, you know that? We've been tiptoeing around each other for months, maybe even years, too terrified to risk what we have. But now it's out there, and I don't have to wonder anymore. So, what about the date? You're not going? You're staying here with me. Good, because I don't think I could have handled watching you leave. Can I just hold you? Come here. This is what I've been wanting for so long. Just being close to you like this. Not as friends, but as something more. Your heartbeat. I can feel it. It's racing. Are you nervous? Don't be nervous. It's just me. Except it's not just you anymore, is it? You're mine now. And I'm yours. I keep thinking about all the time we wasted, being too scared to tell each other the truth. But maybe we needed that time to be sure. To know that this isn't just a phase or a fleeting feeling. This is real. And now that I have you, now that I know you feel the same way, I'm never letting you go. Is that okay? Because I'm a little possessive, I won't lie. The thought of you going on that date tomorrow, it was killing me. I kept imagining them making you laugh, touching your hand across the table, walking you to your door. And it felt like someone was squeezing my chest, making it hard to breathe. But now I don't have to worry about that, because you're here with me, where you belong. I want to know everything, every moment you realized you had feelings for me. When did it start? Was it gradual, or was there a specific moment? Because for me, I think it was that night we stayed up until 3 a.m. talking about nothing and everything, and you fell asleep on my couch, and I just sat there watching you. And I remember thinking, I could do this forever. I could sit here with you and be completely happy. That's when I knew. But I buried it, convinced myself it was just friendship. Because losing you felt scarier than never having you the way I wanted. But tonight I couldn't keep pretending. And I'm so glad I didn't. You know what's funny? All those times we hung out, all those late night conversations, all those moments where we were so close, I kept wondering if you felt it too. That tension, that pull. The way our hands would brush and linger just a second too long. The way you'd look at me, and I'd catch you staring, and you'd quickly look away. Yeah, I noticed. I always noticed. And now I don't have to wonder anymore. Now I can just be with you. So what happens now? Do we just pick up where we left off, but as more than friends? Or do we take it slow, figure things out as we go? Because I don't want to rush this. I don't want to mess it up. You're too important to me. This, us, it's too important. So we'll take our time, okay? We'll figure out what this looks like, together. But right now, I just want to stay like this, holding you, feeling you close, knowing that you're not going anywhere, that you're mine. Say it. I want to hear you say it. Yeah, that's right. You're mine, and I'm yours. I keep thinking about tomorrow, about the date you're not going on. And honestly, I'm so relieved. Because the thought of sharing you with someone else, even for one night, it was unbearable. I know that makes me sound possessive, maybe even a little crazy, but I can't help it. When it comes to you, I lose all logic. You make me feel things I've never felt before. Things that are terrifying and exhilarating and overwhelming all at once, but also so right. Like this. This is where I'm supposed to be, right here with you. And I never want to leave. Is that okay? Can I just stay here, like this, for as long as you'll let me? Because I don't think I've ever felt this safe, this content. Your arms around me, your heartbeat steady beneath my ear. This is my favorite place in the world. And now that I'm here, now that I finally have you, I'm never letting go. You're stuck with me now. I hope you know that. No take-backs, no running away. You're mine, and that's final. I love you. I love you so much it scares me. But I'm done being scared. I'm done hiding how I feel. From now on, I'm just going to love you, openly, honestly. And hopefully you'll love me back. You do, don't you? You love me too? Hearing you say it, it's everything. Say it again. I love you too. So much. More than I ever thought possible. You know, I keep replaying tonight in my head. The moment you told me about the date and how my heart just sank. And I realized I couldn't keep pretending anymore. I couldn't watch you walk away, not without fighting for you. And I'm so glad I did. Because now I have you. And that's all I've ever wanted. Just you, choosing me the way I've always chosen you. So thank you. Thank you for staying, for not going on that date, for giving us a chance. I promise I won't let you down. I promise I'll be everything you need, everything you deserve. Because you're my person. And I'm going to spend every day proving that I'm worthy of being yours. Okay? Now, let's just stay like this for a while. Let the world fade away. Let everything else disappear. Because right now, in this moment, nothing else matters. Just you and me. And this love that's finally out in the open. And it feels perfect. So rest with me. Stay with me. Let your eyes close. Let your breathing slow. And know that I'm here, holding you, keeping you safe. Always. I love you. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll be right here when you wake up. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Hey, it's me. I know it's late. I know you're probably asleep, or at least trying to be. I had to call. I've been sitting here with my phone in my hand for the past hour, just staring at your name, wondering if I should. And I know that sounds dramatic, I know it does, but I couldn't stop thinking about you tonight, and I realized I needed to hear your voice. Even if it's just your voicemail, even if you don't pick up, at least I can pretend you're listening. God, I sound pathetic, don't I? Calling you at, what time is it? Almost midnight, leaving rambling messages like we're still in college. But that's the thing, isn't it? When we were in college, I could call you anytime and you'd answer. Or I'd show up at your door with pizza and terrible movies, and you'd let me in without question. And now now I don't even know if this number still works. I don't know if you'll recognize my voice or if you'll just delete this without listening. But I'm calling anyway, because tonight I really need you to exist somewhere out there. I'm not in trouble or anything. Nothing's wrong. Not really. I'm safe. I'm okay. Physically, at least. I'm just lonely. And I know that's not a good enough reason to call someone you haven't talked to in, 2 years? 3? But the loneliness tonight feels different. Heavier. Like it's pressing on my chest. And every time I tried to distract myself, scroll through my phone, watch something, anything, I kept thinking about you. About the way you used to make me laugh when I was feeling down. The way you'd listen to me ramble about nothing for hours and somehow make it feel important. The way you just understood me without me having to explain. And I realized I don't have that anymore. I don't have anyone who knows me like you did. And I miss it. I miss you so much it actually hurts. I wonder if you miss me too, even a little, or if you've moved on completely, found new friends, new people who make you laugh. I hope you have, honestly. I hope you're happy. But there's this selfish part of me that hopes, maybe, you think about me sometimes too. Maybe late at night, when you can't sleep, you remember the time we drove to the beach at 2 a.m. just because. Or the time we stayed up until sunrise talking about our dreams, our fears, everything. Do you remember that night? We were sitting on your apartment balcony, and you told me you were scared you'd never figure out what you wanted from life. And I told you it was okay that we'd figure it out together. I meant that, I really thought we would. But then life happened. We graduated, got busy, moved to different cities, and somehow, without either of us really meaning to, we just drifted. And I hate that. I hate that we let that happen. Because you are one of the most important people in my life. I'm rambling. I know I am. I'm sorry. It's just, tonight, sitting here alone in my apartment, I realized how much I've been pretending I'm fine without you. How much I've been telling myself it's normal to lose touch with people, that it's just part of growing up. But it doesn't feel normal. It feels like I lost something precious, and I didn't even fight to keep it. And maybe it's too late. Maybe you've moved on. Maybe you don't even think about me anymore. But I had to try. I had to reach out, even if you never call back. Because the thought of you being out there, somewhere, not knowing how much you meant to me, how much you still mean to me, that's worse than the possibility of rejection. So, here I am, leaving you this message, hoping you'll listen, hoping you'll understand. And if you do, if you're hearing this, and you want to talk, I'll be here, waiting, for as long as it takes. Okay, I should probably let you go, let you sleep. But before I do, I just want to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we lost touch. I'm sorry I didn't fight harder to stay in your life. And I'm sorry for calling so late, for dumping all of this on you. But I'm not sorry for missing you, because you're worth missing. Good night, wherever you are. I hope you're happy. I hope you're okay. And I hope, maybe, you'll call me back. Okay, bye. Wait, one more thing. I wanted you to know you were never just a friend to me. You were home. And I've been homesick ever since we stopped talking. Okay, now I'm really going. Bye. I can't believe I actually sent that. 3 voicemails in a row, each one more pathetic than the last. You're gonna think I've completely lost it, and maybe I have. But I don't care anymore. I'm tired of pretending I don't miss you. I'm tired of scrolling past your name in my contacts and convincing myself not to reach out. So here I am, raw and vulnerable and probably making a complete fool of myself. But at least I'm being honest. And honestly, I'm sitting here looking at my phone, and I keep thinking of more things I want to say. Like how your laugh was my favorite sound in the world. Or how you always knew exactly what to say when I was spiraling. Or how being around you felt easier than breathing. I took all of that for granted, and I'm so sorry. I should have told you how important you were, should have made more effort, should have fought for our friendship. But I was scared of being too much, too needy, too attached. So I pulled back, gave you space, convinced myself it was the right thing to do. But all I did was lose you, and that was so much worse. Because now I know what it's like to live without you, and I hate it. I hate waking up and not having you to talk to. I hate going through my day without your voice in my head, your perspective, your humor. I hate that we became strangers when you used to be my person. And I know I keep saying I'll hang up, but I can't. Because as long as I'm talking to you, even if it's just leaving messages, I can pretend we're still connected. That there's still a thread between us, thin and fragile, but still there. And maybe I'm delusional. Maybe you deleted these messages without listening. But I need to believe you're hearing me. That some part of you remembers us, remembers how good we were together, how easy, how right. Please remember. Please, just call me back. I'll be waiting. Always. Okay, goodbye for real this time. I love you. As a friend. As more than a friend. I don't even know anymore. I love you. And I needed you to know. Bye. Oh God, you're here. You actually came. I didn't think you would. I thought you'd just listen to the messages and think I was crazy, and you're really here, standing at my door, at midnight, like no time has passed at all. I don't even know what to say now, after everything I just rambled about in those voicemails. You must think I'm a complete mess. And you'd be right. I am a mess, but only because I missed you so much. Can you come in? Please? I need you closer. I need to know this is real, that you're really here. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for not deleting my messages. Thank you for caring enough to show up. Come sit, anywhere. The couch is fine, or we can just stand here. I don't care. I can't believe you're here. Did you listen to all of them? All the voicemails? Oh God, you did, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I know I probably sounded unhinged, calling over and over, pouring my heart out. But I meant every word, every single word. I do miss you, desperately, painfully, in a way that makes it hard to breathe sometimes. And seeing you now, standing in my apartment, looking at me like you might miss me too. It's almost too much, in the best way. Can I hug you? I know that's probably weird to ask, but I need to. I need to hold you and make sure you're real. Oh God, you feel the same, solid and warm and real. I forgot how perfectly you fit against me, how safe I feel in your arms. I've missed this. I've missed you so much. Please don't let go yet. Just give me a minute. Let me remember what this feels like. You smell the same. Did you know that? Same cologne or soap or whatever it is. It's comforting, familiar, like coming home after being lost for years. I'm sorry. I'm probably holding on too tight, being too clingy. But I'm scared if I let go, you'll disappear again, and this will all have been a dream. Tell me it's not a dream. Tell me you're really here, that you drove across town in the middle of the night because you got my messages and you wanted to see me too. You did? You wanted to see me? Why does that make me want to cry? Happy tears. I promise, just relief. Overwhelming relief. Because I was so scared you'd moved on, that I was just some old friend you barely thought about anymore. But you're here, and you're holding me, and you're telling me you wanted to see me. And suddenly everything feels like it might be okay. Come sit with me on the couch. Let's just talk like we used to. I want to know everything, what you've been doing, how you've been, if you're happy. And I want to tell you everything too, all the things I've been holding in for months, years, because I don't want there to be any more distance between us, any more walls. I just want us the way we used to be, open and honest and completely ourselves. Is that okay? Can we do that? Thank you. Thank you for being willing to try, too. Give us another chance. I promise I won't take it for granted this time. I won't let us drift apart again. You're too important. This is too important. Okay, let me look at you for a second. You look good. Older, maybe. A little more tired around the eyes, but good. Still the same person I remember. The same person I care about more than I should probably admit. But I'm done hiding how I feel. Done pretending you're just an old friend I barely think about. Because that's not true. It never was. You've been on my mind constantly, living rent-free in my head, making it impossible to move on. And maybe that's pathetic. Maybe I should have more pride. But when it comes to you, pride doesn't matter. All that matters is this, right here, right now. Us being together again. So tell me, how have you been? Really. Not the surface level, I'm fine answer. The real answer. Because I want to know. I want to know everything I've missed. Every triumph, every struggle, every moment I should have been there for. And I want to make up for lost time as much as I can. Starting right now, tonight, with you here on my couch, finally back in my life. Tell me everything. I'm listening. Really listening. And I'm not going anywhere. Not this time. I promise. You've been thinking about me too? You have? Really? I didn't know. I thought maybe I was the only one stuck in the past. The only one who couldn't let go. But you felt it too. The loss, the emptiness. Why didn't you reach out? Why did we both just suffer in silence. Fear, yeah, I get that. I was terrified too. Terrified you'd reject me, tell me we were better off apart. But we're here now, and that has to count for something, right? We're both here, admitting we missed each other, admitting this distance has been torture. So what do we do now? How do we fix this? You want to start over? Just pick up where we left off? I'd like that. I'd really like that. But I also don't want to just go back to how things were, because that led to us drifting. I want something stronger this time, something we both fight for. Does that make sense? I want you in my life, permanently, not just until the next time life gets busy. I want us to make each other a priority, to check in, to stay connected, no matter what. Because I can't go through losing you again. I won't survive it. So if we're doing this, if we're really giving us another chance, I need to know you're all in, that you're not going to disappear on me again. You promise? You really promise? Okay, I believe you. And I promise too. I promise to be better, to communicate, to not let fear keep me silent. We're going to make this work. I know we are. Because what we have, what we've always had, it's too special to let slip away again. So let's just be here, together, and figure out the rest as we go. Can I lean against you, like we used to? I want to be close. I want to feel you next to me. Thank you. This feels right, doesn't it? Your arm around me, my head on your shoulder, just existing together. I forgot how good this feels, how calming. My heart is finally slowing down. My thoughts are finally quieting. Because you're here, and I'm safe, and everything is going to be okay. I could stay like this forever. Just you and me and the quiet. No pressure, no expectations. Just us. Do you remember the nights we used to do this? Just sit together in comfortable silence? We didn't always need to talk. Sometimes just being near each other was enough. I miss that, the ease of it, the comfort. But we have it back now, don't we? We're building it back, piece by piece, moment by moment. Can I tell you something? Something I've never said out loud? When we stopped talking, I felt like I lost a part of myself. The part that felt understood, accepted, seen. And I tried to find that feeling with other people, but it was never the same. Because it wasn't you, and no one else could be you. I think I've been in love with you for a long time, and I was too scared to admit it, even to myself, because admitting it meant risking everything, our friendship, our history, everything. But tonight, sitting here with you, feeling this safe and happy and right, I don't want to hide anymore. I don't want to pretend. I love you, not just as a friend, as more. And I know that's terrifying to say, and maybe you don't feel the same way, and that's okay. But I needed you to know I needed to be honest. Because I'm done living with what ifs. Done wondering if I should have been braver. So there it is. My heart. Laid out completely. You can do whatever you want with it. I trust you. You feel the same way? You do? I can't believe you've loved me too. This whole time? Why didn't we say something sooner? Why did we waste so much time? Fear, yeah. Stupid fear. But we're saying it now, and that's what matters. We're finally being honest, finally admitting what we've both been feeling. Can I kiss you? I've wanted to for so long. Okay, I'm going to. Just stay right here, just like this. Close your eyes. That was perfect. You're perfect. This is perfect. I can't believe this is real, that you're here, that you love me too. It feels like a dream, the best dream I've ever had. And I never want to wake up. Stay with me tonight, please. I don't want you to leave. I don't want this to end. We can just lie here together, talk until we fall asleep, make up for lost time. Is that okay? Thank you. Thank you for staying. Thank you for being here. Thank you for loving me. I promise I'll never take this for granted. Never take you for granted. Come, let's get comfortable. You can lie down right here, and I'll curl up next to you, just like this. Perfect. This is perfect. Your heartbeat, I can hear it, steady and strong. It's soothing, calming, like a lullaby. I could listen to it forever. Tell me more. Tell me about your life, your dreams, your fears. I want to know everything, every detail, every thought, because I have years to catch up on, and I don't want to miss a single thing. Talk to me. I'm listening. And I'll tell you everything too. No more secrets, no more walls. Just honesty, vulnerability, love. This is what I've been missing. This connection, this intimacy. Not just physical, but emotional, mental, everything. You see me, really see me, in a way no one else does. And I see you too, all of you, and I love every part. Thank you for letting me back in, for giving us another chance. I won't waste it. I promise. I love you. I love you so much. And I'm going to spend every day proving it, showing you, making sure you never doubt it. You're my person, my home, my everything. And I'm never letting you go again. Never. Your eyes are getting heavy. I can see it. It's late, and you've had a long night, driving over here, dealing with my emotional mess. Let yourself rest. I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere. I promise. Close your eyes. Let yourself drift. I'll keep talking. My voice will be here, guiding you into sleep. You're safe. You're loved. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Breathe with me, slow and steady, in and out, in and out. Let your body relax. Let your mind quiet. There's nothing you need to do, nothing you need to figure out. Just rest. Just be here with me. I'll watch over you. I'll keep you safe. You're so beautiful when you're relaxed like this. Peaceful, content. I could watch you forever, just like this. But I should probably let you sleep. You need rest. And tomorrow we'll wake up together and start our new beginning. A beginning where we're honest, where we're brave, where we choose each other every day. I'm so excited for that, for us, for everything we're going to build together. Sleep now, my love. Dream of us, of all the beautiful moments we're going to share. I'll be right here when you wake up, I promise. And we'll have breakfast together and talk more and just be together. No more distance, no more silence, no more time apart. Just us. Finally, completely, perfectly. I love you so much. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, my everything. Sleep well. Hey, you. No, don't you dare move. I won. I actually won. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this? Months. Literal months of you destroying me at this game, and finally, I beat you. And you know what that means? It means I get to do whatever I want right now. And what I want is for you to stay exactly where you are. Right here, underneath me, where I can see that look on your face. You look so shocked, like you can't believe what just happened. Join the club, because honestly, I can't believe it either. I mean, I knew I was getting better. I could feel it. Every game we played, I was learning your patterns, figuring out your strategies, but actually pulling it off, actually seeing that victory screen with my name on top, that felt incredible. And seeing your face when it happened, even better. You tried so hard to recover at the end. I could see you panicking, button mashing, getting desperate. But it was too late. I had you, and you knew it. God, my heart is still racing. Can you feel it? I'm like shaking. Partly from the adrenaline, partly from other things. You're probably wondering why I tackled you onto the couch, why I'm pinning you down like this. Well, I got excited, okay? I won for the first time ever, and I needed to do something with all this energy. And you were right there, sitting next to me, and I just couldn't help myself. Plus, I've wanted an excuse to get this close to you for, well, longer than I should probably admit. But we'll get to that later. Right now, I'm still celebrating. Do you remember what you said the first time you beat me? You said, maybe one day you'll actually give me a challenge. Well, how's that for a challenge, loser? How does it feel, knowing I finally figured you out? Knowing that all your tricks, all your strategies, they weren't enough this time. I can see your chest rising and falling. You're breathing harder than normal. Is that from the game or from something else? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's just the game. I think maybe you're feeling what I'm feeling right now. This weird, electric tension between us. We've been friends for what, 3 years now? We've spent countless nights like this, on this couch, controllers in hand, trash-talking each other, laughing until our sides hurt. But tonight feels different, doesn't it? Maybe it's because I finally won. Maybe it's because I'm on top of you right now, literally. Or maybe it's because we've both been pretending for way too long that this, whatever this is between us, is just Friendship. Your heart is pounding. I can feel it right here under my hand. Are you nervous? You should be, because I'm not letting you up until we talk about this. About us. I know this is sudden. I know I'm probably scaring you right now, but I can't keep pretending anymore. I can't keep showing up here every week, playing games with you, sitting this close, laughing at your jokes, and pretending I don't feel everything. Every time you smiled at me, every time you high-fived me after a good round, every time you leaned over to see my screen, I felt it. This pull, this need to be closer, to matter more than just your gaming buddy. And I told myself it was fine, that being your friend was enough, that I should be grateful you even wanted to hang out with me, that I shouldn't ruin it by wanting more. But then tonight happened. I won. And in that moment, when I saw you looking at me, really looking at me, with that mixture of surprise and pride, something just snapped, and I couldn't hold it in anymore. I couldn't sit there 2 feet away from you, acting like my hands weren't shaking from wanting to touch you. So I tackled you. Real smooth, right? Very romantic. Just jump on the person you like and pin them to the couch. But you're not pushing me away. You're just staring at me with those eyes. And I can't tell if you're terrified or if maybe, just maybe, you feel it too. Say something, please, because I'm dying here. My arms are shaking from holding myself up, and my brain is screaming at me that I just ruined everything. Wait, what did you just... You felt it too? This whole time? Oh my God. I don't know what to say. I was so sure you just saw me as your gaming friend, the girl who keeps losing to you and comes back for more. But you were feeling the same way? How long have you... Since last summer, when we stayed up until sunrise playing that co-op campaign? I remember that night. We were so tired, delirious, laughing at everything. And at one point, you looked at me and said something about how you were glad I was there, that gaming was more fun with me than alone. I thought you were just being nice, but you meant something more? God, we're idiots. Both of us, sitting here for months, feeling the same thing, too scared to say anything. What were we so afraid of? Losing each other? Ruining the friendship? I guess that makes sense. My mind, I'm already barely holding it together. And if we keep kissing like that, I'm going to forget how to form sentences. Let me rest my head right here on your shoulder. This is nice. This is really nice. I can hear your heartbeat, still fast, matching mine. I can't believe this is happening, that we're here, together, finally being honest. It feels surreal. Like I'm going to wake up and realize this was all some elaborate dream. But it's not, is it? This is real. You're real. We're real. What happens now? I mean, we've been friends for so long and now we're, what, dating? That sounds so strange, but also kind of perfect. I guess we just see where this goes, take it one day at a time, one game night at a time. Except now when you lean over to see my screen, I can kiss you. And when you beat me, which you probably will again, I can tackle you like this, and it won't be weird. Actually, it'll probably happen a lot, because I really like being this close to you. Your hand is running through my hair. That feels amazing. I could fall asleep like this, right here, on top of you. Would that be okay if I just stayed here for a while? You're saying yes. You're saying you want me to stay. Good. Because I don't think I could move even if I wanted to. My whole body feels heavy, in a good way. Like all the tension I've been carrying for months just melted away. I'm so glad I won tonight. Not just because I finally beat you, though that was pretty satisfying, but because it gave me the courage to do this, to finally tell you how I feel. I don't know what I would have done if I'd kept it inside any longer. Probably would have just imploded, spontaneously combusted during a boss fight. Though that would have been a pretty dramatic way to go. But I'm glad it didn't come to that. I'm glad I'm here, with you, finally being honest. You're playing with my hair again, running your fingers through it, gently. That's so soothing. I might actually fall asleep if you keep doing that. My eyes are getting heavy. The adrenaline is finally wearing off, and all I feel now is content. Completely, utterly content. Can I tell you something? Every time I came over for game night, I would spend like an hour getting ready, trying on different outfits, even though I knew we'd just be sitting on the couch. I wanted to look good for you, even if you didn't notice, even if I told myself it didn't matter. But you did notice, didn't you? You're telling me now that you always thought I looked pretty? You really thought that? I'm blushing. I can feel my face getting hot, which is ridiculous because we just kissed twice and I'm getting flustered over a compliment. But it means something hearing you say that, knowing that you were paying attention, that you cared. I wish I'd known sooner. I wish I'd been braver. We could have had this, us, months ago. But maybe it happened exactly when it was supposed to. Maybe we both needed time to be sure, to be ready. And now we are. Ready to be more than friends. Ready to see where this goes. I'm excited and nervous and so happy, all at the same time. Is it okay if I'm a little scared too? Not of you, never of you, but of messing this up, of not being good enough, of you're shushing me, telling me to stop. You're saying I'm more than enough, that you've wanted this, wanted me for so long. Okay, I'll try to believe you. I'll try not to let my insecurities ruin this beautiful thing we just started. Thank you for being patient with me, for understanding. I promise I'm not always this emotional. It's just a lot, in the best way. My breathing is slowing down, matching yours. In and out. In and out. This rhythm, it's calming, grounding. I feel safe here, with you, like nothing bad could ever happen as long as I'm in your arms. I know that's probably dramatic, but it's true. You make me feel protected, cherished, seen. No one's ever made me feel like this before. Like I matter, like I'm special, like I'm worth keeping. Thank you for that. I think I'm going to close my eyes for a bit. Just rest here with you. Keep doing that thing with your hair. It's perfect. And maybe, if you want, you could tell me about your day. Or we could just be quiet together. Either way, I'm happy. So happy. I never want this night to end. But I know eventually it has to. Eventually we'll have to move, get up, face reality. But not yet. Not right now. Right now, we can just exist here together. Your heartbeat is steady now, calm, reassuring. Thump, thump, thump. Like a lullaby pulling me under. I'm drifting gently, peacefully. And I know when I wake up, you'll still be here. This won't disappear, it won't fade away, because this is real. We're real. And tomorrow, we'll figure out what comes next. But tonight we just rest. Together. I love being here with you. I love you. Did I really just say that out loud? I did. I said it, and I meant it. I love you. I think I have for a while now. I just didn't know how to say it. But now it feels right to tell you. And you're saying it back? You love me too? Say it again, please. Hearing those words from you, it's everything I've ever wanted. I'm going to remember this moment forever. This perfect, beautiful moment where everything changed, where we finally found each other. Thank you for taking a chance on me, for seeing me, really seeing me, and choosing me. I promise I'll do everything I can to make you happy, to be the person you deserve. But for now, let's just breathe. Let's just be here in this moment together, because nothing else matters right now. Just you and me and this love that's finally allowed to exist. I'm going to rest now, really rest, and I'm going to hold on to you and let myself drift, knowing that when I wake up, you'll still be here, still holding me, still wanting me. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Hey you, wake up. Come on, open your eyes. There you go. Yeah, it's me. I know it's like 2 a.m, but I couldn't sleep, and I figured why not bother you instead. Don't give me that look. You used to love it when I'd sneak over like this, remember? Back when we were kids, and I'd climb through your window whenever I had a bad dream, or when I was bored, or when I just wanted to hang out. Your mom used to get so mad when she'd find me curled up in your bed the next morning. But my parents never cared. They always said you were a good influence on me, which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure I was the one getting you into trouble most of the time. Anyway, I couldn't sleep tonight, and I kept thinking about how long it's been since we did this. Since I just showed up unannounced and climbed through your window like some kind of weird nostalgic burglar. Yeah, I used the old route. The tree branch is still strong enough. Barely. I'm pretty sure I heard it crack a little, but we're fine. Probably. What, you're not gonna kick me out, are you? After I risk my life climbing that tree in the middle of the night just to see you? Good, because I wasn't planning on leaving anyway. Your bed is still just as comfortable as I remember. And you? You still look exactly the same when you're all sleepy and confused. It's kind of adorable, honestly. Move over a little. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Now I can actually get comfortable. You know, I forgot how nice this feels. Just lying here next to you like nothing's changed, even though everything's changed, hasn't it? I mean, we're not kids anymore. We don't have sleepovers where we stay up all night talking about, I don't know, cartoons and video games and what we want to be when we grow up. Remember when you said you wanted to be an astronaut and I said I wanted to be a professional ice cream taster? We were so dumb. But also kind of brilliant because honestly, ice cream taster still sounds like a pretty great career. Things were simpler back then, weren't they? We didn't have to worry about jobs or responsibilities or feelings. We just existed together, and that was enough. And then we grew up, and suddenly things got complicated. You went to college. I stayed here for a while, then I moved away for work. We still texted, called sometimes, but it wasn't the same. And now, here we are, both back in the old neighborhood, living next door to each other again, just like when we were kids. Except, we're not kids anymore. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but things feel different now, don't they? I mean, we still hang out, we still talk, we still do all the things we used to do, but there's this tension that wasn't there before. Or maybe it was always there and I just never noticed. Like tonight, I couldn't sleep because I kept thinking about you, about how close we used to be and how close we still are, but also how far apart we feel sometimes. And I know that doesn't make any sense, but I don't know how else to explain it. So I decided, screw it. I'm just gonna go over there, climb through his window like the old days, and just be close to you. Because that's what I need right now. I need to feel like we're still us, you know? Like nothing's changed, even though everything has. Is that okay? Can I just stay here with you for a while? Thanks. You always were the best at just letting me be me. No questions, no judgment, just acceptance. That's one of the things I love most about you. You never made me feel like I had to be anyone other than myself, even when I was being ridiculous or dramatic or clingy. You just rolled with it. And I guess I took that for granted for a long time. I thought, well, he's my best friend. He'll always be there, so I don't need to worry. But then I moved away, and I realized how much I missed you, how much I missed this. Just lying next to you, feeling safe and comfortable and wanted. Yeah, wanted. Because that's how you always made me feel. Like I mattered. Like my presence was important to you, even when I was just being annoying and sneaking into your room at ungodly hours. You never once told me to leave. Not even that time I accidentally kicked you in the face while I was having a nightmare. You were so nice about it, even though I definitely left a bruise. You just held me and told me it was okay and let me fall back asleep. And I remember waking up the next morning, still in your arms and thinking, this is where I want to be, always. But I was like 12, so I didn't really understand what that meant. I just knew I felt safe with you and happy and whole. And now, all these years later, I'm lying here next to you again, and I still feel the same way, safe, happy, whole. But now I understand what it means. And that's kind of terrifying. Because what if I'm the only one who feels this way? What if for you this is just nostalgia and friendship and nothing more? What if I ruin everything by wanting more than what we have? Sorry, I didn't mean to get all deep and emotional. I've been holding this in for so long, and being here with you, it's all just bubbling up. But I don't want to make this weird. I don't want to ruin what we have. So let's just lie here and pretend I didn't say any of that, okay? You're giving me that look again. That look that says, I know you're not being honest with me. You always could read me like a book, even when I thought I was being so good at hiding my feelings. Fine. You want the truth? The truth is, I've been thinking about you a lot lately. More than I probably should. More than what's normal for just friends. I think about the way you smile when you see me, the way you laugh at my stupid jokes, even when they're not funny. The way you always know exactly what to say to make me feel better. And I think about what it would be like if we were more than friends. If I could hold your hand whenever I wanted. If I could kiss you goodnight instead of just texting you. If I could wake up next to you every morning instead of just sneaking over in the middle of the night. And I know that's probably not what you want. I know we've been friends for so long, and that's precious, and I don't want to lose that. But I can't keep pretending that I don't feel this way. Because every time I see you, my heart does this stupid thing where it speeds up and I get all nervous and I can't think straight. And every time you hug me or touch my arm or just exist near me, I feel like I'm going to explode. And tonight I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't just lie in my bed, alone, knowing you were right next door. So I climbed through your window, just like the old days, except this time, it's not because I had a nightmare or because I was bored. It's because I needed to be close to you. Because being away from you, even just next door, it hurts. And now I'm here, lying next to you, and I can feel your warmth and hear your breathing. And it's perfect and terrifying, and I don't know what to do. Because if you don't feel the same way, I don't know how I'm going to handle that. But I can't keep living like this, wondering, hoping, wishing. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I like you more than because I don't think I can go back to how things were. Now that I know you feel the same way, I don't think I can just be your friend when I want so much more. I want to be yours, and I want you to be mine. Is that what you want too? You're nodding. You're saying yes. Oh, thank God. I was so scared you were going to say, let's take it slow, or let's think about this. But you want this just as much as I do. So we're doing this. We're actually doing this. We're not just friends anymore. What are we? Boyfriend and girlfriend? That sounds so weird to say out loud after all these years. But also, it feels right. You're my boyfriend now, and I'm your girlfriend. Wow, that's really happening. feel like I'm dreaming, like I'm going to wake up and realize this was all in my head. But it's not, is it? This is real. You're real, and this is real, and we're really doing this. Can I kiss you? I know that's a big step, but I've been thinking about it for so long. And now that I know you feel the same way, I really want to. You're saying yes. Okay, here goes. Come here. Let me get a little closer. Your face is so close to mine. I can feel your breath warm against my lips. I'm so nervous. My heart is pounding. Okay, closing the distance now. Wow, that was perfect. I can't believe we just kissed. After all these years of wondering and hoping, it finally happened. And it was everything I imagined and more. Your lips are so soft, and the way you held my face so gently, like you were afraid I might disappear. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. I'm right here, and I'm yours. Can we do that again? I know we just did, but I already want more. Is that weird? Good, because I don't think I can stop now. Come here again. Yeah, that's even better the second time. I could get used to this. Kissing you whenever I want, holding you whenever I need to. Just being close to you without having to hide how I feel. This is what I've wanted for so long. And now that I have it, I don't ever want to let it go. Your breathing is slowing down, getting deeper, more relaxed. Are you falling asleep? That's okay. You can sleep. I'll be right here, holding you. And when you wake up, I'll still be here. Because this isn't a dream. This is real. We're real. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll see you in the morning, and every morning after that. Because you're mine now, and I'm yours. Forever. Good night. I love you so much. Sleep well. I'll be right here, watching over you, keeping you safe, just like you've always done for me. And tomorrow we start our new life together as more than friends, as boyfriend and girlfriend, as two people who finally stopped being scared and took a chance on love. And I know it's going to be amazing, because anything with you is amazing. So rest now. Let yourself drift and know that you're loved deeply and completely. Good night, sweetheart. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Sweet dreams. Hey, you. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Everyone's inside. Music's too loud. People laughing and dancing and making fools of themselves at the open bar. And you're out here, all alone, hiding in the quiet. I should have known I'd find you here. You always do this at these things, don't you? Find some excuse to slip away, to breathe, to escape all the noise and the small talk. Can I join you? Or were you hoping to be alone? No? Good, because I've been looking for you for the past 20 minutes. I watched you sneak out here, and I thought, maybe I should give you some space. But then I realized I didn't want to give you space. I wanted to be wherever you were. Is that okay? God, it's so much quieter out here. I can actually hear myself think. Inside, it's just chaos. Everyone's had too much to drink. Dave from accounting is trying to DJ. Sarah's crying about something in the bathroom. You picked the perfect time to escape. And you picked the perfect spot, too. I mean, look at this view. The city lights, all stretched out below us, twinkling like stars that fell to earth. It's beautiful. Almost as beautiful as the view I have right now, standing next to you. Sorry, that was cheesy, wasn't it? I think I've had a little too much champagne. But I mean it, you know? You look really good tonight. I noticed when you first walked in, you were wearing that shirt, the dark blue one that makes your eyes look... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking before I embarrass myself even more. But seriously, are you having a good time? I know these office parties aren't really your thing. Too much forced mingling, too many people pretending they like each other more than they do. I get it. I really do. But I'm glad you came, even if you are hiding out here, because I wanted to see you. And I know I see you every day at work, in meetings, at the coffee machine, passing by your desk. But tonight feels different, doesn't it? Maybe it's the champagne talking, or maybe it's the fact that we're not at our desks, not surrounded by spreadsheets and deadlines and professional boundaries. Maybe it's just the night, the lights, the way you're looking at me right now. Or maybe I've just been waiting for a moment like this, when I could finally talk to you, really talk to you, without worrying about who might overhear. Can I tell you something? Something I've been thinking about for a while now? Okay, I'm just gonna say it because hallway and pretend my heart isn't pounding. To sit next to you in meetings and pretend I'm not hyper aware of every move you make. To laugh at your jokes and pretend I'm not memorizing the sound of your voice. But I'm done pretending. I'm done acting like I don't feel this, whatever this is, between us. Because I do feel it. I feel it every single day, and it's driving me insane. And maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I've been reading too much into every smile, every conversation, every lingering glance. Maybe you just see me as a friend, someone to chat with at work, someone to grab lunch with occasionally, nothing more. And if that's the case, if I'm completely misreading this, then I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for making this awkward, for putting you in this position, for ruining what we have. But I had to know. I had to tell you, because the thought of spending another day wondering, what if? It's unbearable. So, what do you think? Are you going to say something? Or are you just going to stand there, looking at me like that? Because honestly, that look on your face right now, I can't tell if you're surprised, or scared, or something else. Okay, this silence is killing me. Please say something, anything, even if it's just, Lily, you're drunk and you need to go home. Although, for the record, I'm not that drunk. I know exactly what I'm saying, and I mean every word. I mean it when I say you're the first person I think about in the morning. I mean it when I say I look forward to seeing you more than anything else in my day. I mean it when I say I've fallen for you, completely, hopelessly, stupidly. And I know this could change everything. It could make work awkward. It could ruin our friendship. It could complicate everything we've built. But what if what if it doesn't? What if this is the start of something amazing? What if all those little moments, all those glances and smiles and late-night conversations, what if they were leading to this? To us, standing here, finally being honest about what we feel. Doesn't that scare you a little? It terrifies me, because I've never felt this way about anyone, let alone someone I work with, someone I see every single day, someone who could break my heart, and I'd still have to see them in meetings on Monday morning. But you know what scares me even more? The idea of never trying, of never knowing what this could be, of spending the rest of my time at this company, watching you from across the office, wondering if I should have been braver, if I should have taken the risk. And I don't want to live with that regret. I don't want to look back in 5 years and think, I should have told them. I should have said something. So I'm saying something now, even if my hands are shaking, even if my voice is barely steady. I'm telling you, I like you. I really like you. And I think you might like me too. Am I wrong? You're shaking your head. You're telling me no, I'm not wrong. Oh God, okay. Okay, so you do feel it. You do. I don't know what to say. I thought maybe I was imagining it, but you're telling me you felt it too? For how long? When did you start seeing me as more than just a coworker? Really? That long? So all those times I thought I was being subtle, all those times I tried to hide how I felt, you knew? God, we're both idiots, aren't we? Standing here, months of tension between us, and neither of us brave enough to say anything until tonight. Although, I said it first, so technically I'm the braver one. You can admit it, I'm braver than you. Okay, fine. We're equally brave. Or equally stupid, depending on how you look at it. But seriously, what do we do now? Because I want this. I want you. But I don't want to make things complicated at work. I don't want people gossiping. I don't want HR breathing down our necks. I don't want this to affect our careers. So maybe we keep this between us for now. Just you and me, our little secret. We can still be professional at work, still keep our distance in meetings, still act like we're just friends. But when we're alone, when no one's watching, we can be us. Does that sound okay? Or am I overthinking this? You're moving closer. You're telling me to stop overthinking, to just be here with you in this moment. Okay, I can do that. I can stop planning, stop worrying, and just feel. You're so close right now. I can feel the warmth of your body, the way your breath is mixing with mine. And my heart is pounding so hard I'm sure you can hear it. Can you hear how fast my heart is beating? Because it's been like this all night. Every time I looked at you, every time I thought about coming out here to find you. And now that I'm here, now that we've said it out loud, now that I know you feel the same way, it's beating even faster, like it's trying to escape my chest, like it wants to leap straight into your hands. Would you catch it? If I gave you my heart, would you catch it? You're nodding. You're telling me yes. Of course you would. And suddenly I'm not scared anymore. I'm not worried about what happens tomorrow. or what people might think, or whether this is a mistake. All I know is this feels right. Being here with you, being honest with you, finally letting you see how much you mean to me. Can I touch you? Just your hand. I want to hold your hand. There. God, your hand is so warm. And the way your fingers are lacing through mine, it's like they were made to fit together. Is this okay? Are you okay with this? Because I want to do more than just hold your hand. I want to be closer to you. I want to memorize every detail of this moment. The way the city lights are reflecting in your eyes. The way the night air is cool against our skin. The way you're looking at me right now. Like I'm the only person in the world. I've imagined this so many times. What it would be like to be this close to you. To finally cross that line between friends and something more. And the reality is so much better than I ever imagined. Because you're here. You're really here. And you're not pulling away. You're leaning in, getting closer. And I can feel the electricity between us, like the air is charged with something I can't quite name. Do you feel it too? This pull, this magnetic force that's drawing us together. I want to kiss you. Is that crazy? Is it too soon? We just confessed our feelings like 5 minutes ago, and I'm already thinking about kissing you. But I've been thinking about it for months, and now that we're here, now that I know you feel the same way, I can't think about anything else. Your lips, the way they curve when you smile, the way they move when you talk. I've memorized them, from across conference room tables, from stolen glances in the break room, and I want to know what they feel like, what they taste like, what it's like to finally close this distance between us. But I don't want to rush you. I don't want to push. If you need time, if you want to take this slow, I understand. I needed you to know. I needed to be honest about what I want. And what I want is you. All of you. Not just tonight, not just this moment. I want tomorrow, and the day after, and every day we can steal together. I want to keep coming to work and seeing your face and knowing that you're mine. I want to keep those professional boundaries in place during the day, and then break every single one of them when we're alone. I want to send you secret messages during boring meetings, little notes that make you blush. I want to find excuses to work late so we can have the office to ourselves. I want to steal kisses in the parking garage when no one's watching. God, listen to me. I sound like a teenager with a crush. But that's what you do to me. You make me feel young and reckless and alive. You make me want to take risks, to be bold, to say things I'd never normally say. And maybe that's what love does. Maybe it makes you brave. Wait, did I just say love? I think I did. Is that too much? Too fast? Because I can take it back. I can pretend I didn't just say that word. But I don't want to take it back. Because it's true. I think I'm falling in love with you. Maybe I've been falling for a while now, and I just didn't want to admit it. Because love is scary. Love is vulnerable. Love is giving someone the power to destroy you and trusting they won't. And I'm terrified. I'm so terrified right now. But I'm also so sure that this is real, that what I feel for you is real, sure that I want to take this leap, even if I don't know where we'll land. So, what do you say? Are you willing to take this leap with me? You're pulling me closer. Your hands are on my waist, gentle but firm, like you're anchoring me, keeping me steady. And you're looking at me with those eyes, those beautiful eyes that I've been drowning in for months. And I can see it. I can see everything you're feeling reflected back at me. You don't even have to say the words. I can feel it in the way you're holding me, in the way you're looking at me. You feel it too, don't you? This connection, this pull, this feeling like we were always meant to find each other. Even in a random office building, even in the most unlikely place, we found each other. And now we get to figure out what that means. Kiss me. Please, kiss me. I've been waiting so long, and I don't want to wait anymore. Oh God, that was everything I imagined, and more. Your lips, so soft, so gentle, but with just enough pressure to make me weak in the knees. And the way you kissed me, like you've been waiting for this just as long as I have, like you've been holding back, and now you're finally letting go. Can we do that again? Because I don't think once is enough. I don't think 100 times would be enough. I want to kiss you until the sun comes up, until the party inside ends, until we're the only two people left in this building. And then I want to kiss you some more. Is that okay? Am I being too greedy? Because I have a feeling, now that I've kissed you once, I'm never going to want to stop. Come here, closer. I want to feel you, all of you, pressed against me. I want to memorize the way you feel in my arms, the way your heart beats against my chest, the way you smell, like cologne and champagne and something uniquely you. This is perfect. You're perfect. And I know we're going to have to go back inside eventually, back to the real world, back to our desks and our professional masks. But for now, for right now, can we just stay here? Can we just exist in this moment where nothing else matters except us? Because I want to hold on to this. I want to remember every second, every touch, every word. I want to remember the way the city lights make your eyes sparkle, the way your smile makes my heart skip, the way your hands feel on my skin. And tomorrow, when we're back at work, when we have to pretend like nothing's changed, I'll think about this moment and I'll smile. Because I'll know that you're mine and I'm yours. Even if no one else knows, even if we have to keep it secret for a while. It'll be our little treasure, something just for us. You know, I never thought this would happen. When I first started working here, when I first met you, I thought you were cute, sure, but I never imagined, I never dreamed that we'd end up here, like this. I never thought I'd fall for someone at work. I always told myself it was a bad idea, too complicated, too risky. And yet, here I am, completely head over heels for my coworker, completely willing to risk it all just to be with you. Because some things, some people, they're worth the risk. And you're worth everything. You're worth the awkward moments, the stolen glances, the secret meetings. You're worth the fear, the uncertainty, the possibility of heartbreak. Because being with you, even for a moment, it's better than a lifetime without you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand how much you mean to me? I can see it in your eyes. You do. And you feel the same way, don't you? You're nodding. You're telling me yes, that you've been falling too. That every day at work has been torture, trying to focus, trying to act normal, when all you wanted was to be close to me. God, we're such fools, aren't we? Wasting all this time when we could have been together. But maybe that's what makes this moment so special. Because we waited. We built up all this tension, all this longing. And now that we finally have each other, it feels like fireworks. Or maybe that's just the champagne talking. No, it's not the champagne. It's you. It's us. It's this perfect, impossible, beautiful thing we've stumbled into. And I don't want to let it go. I don't want to let you go. So promise me this isn't just tonight. Promise me that tomorrow, when we're sober and back to reality, you'll still feel the same way. You promise? Okay, good. Because I don't think I could handle it if this was just a moment, just a fleeting thing that disappears with the morning light. I need this to be real. I need you to be real. And you are. I can feel you, warm and solid and here. So let's stay here, just a little longer. Let's pretend the party doesn't exist, that work doesn't exist, that tomorrow doesn't exist. Let's just be us. Two people who found something special, something worth holding on to. You know, I keep thinking about Monday, when we walk back into the office and we have to act like nothing's changed. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to sit at my desk, knowing you're just a few feet away, knowing what your lips taste like, knowing what it feels like to be held by you? I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be able to focus on anything except you. I'll probably end up staring at you during meetings again. Except now, I won't even try to hide it. I'll just smile, that secret smile. The one that says, I know something you don't know. And maybe you'll smile back, that same secret smile. And we'll have our own private language, our own little world that no one else can touch. Doesn't that sound nice? Having something that's just ours? I think that's what I want most. Not some grand public declaration, not some dramatic office romance that everyone gossips about. Just us, quietly building something real, something lasting, something that starts with stolen moments and secret kisses, and grows into something we can't imagine living without. Is that what you want too? You're holding me tighter, pulling me closer, like you don't ever want to let go. And I can feel it, in the way your arms wrap around me, in the way your heartbeat matches mine. You want this too. You want us. And that makes me feel like the luckiest person in the world. Because you could have anyone at all. But you chose me. You want me. And I promise I'll never make you regret that choice. I'll be good to you. I'll make you laugh. I'll support your dreams. I'll stand by you through every challenge. And I'll love you every single day, in all the big ways and all the small ways. In the way I save you the last donut. In the way I remember how you take your coffee. In the way I listen when you talk about your day. In the way I look at you like you're the most important person in my world. Because you are. You really are. And I know we're just starting. I know this is all so new, but I can feel it, can't you? This is the beginning of something beautiful. Something that's going to change both of our lives. We should probably head back inside soon, before people start wondering where we are. Although, honestly, I don't care what they think. I just want to stay here with you, in this perfect bubble where nothing can touch us. But you're right, we should go back. At least make an appearance. Dance a little, laugh a little. Pretend like we haven't just completely changed everything. And then maybe we can leave together. We can make some excuse. Say we're both tired, that we're calling the same rideshare, and we can go somewhere, anywhere, just the two of us. Continue this night. See where it takes us. What do you think? Are you brave enough to leave with me? Are you brave enough to see what happens next? You're smiling, that smile that makes my heart melt. And you're telling me yes, of course yes. Then let's do it. Let's go back inside, play our parts for a little while longer, and then we'll disappear together into the night. Just you and me, figuring out what this is, where it's going, one stolen moment at a time. Come on, take my hand. Let's go face the world together. And remember, no matter what happens in there, no matter who we talk to or what we say, you're mine and I'm yours. And that's all that matters. Ready? Okay, let's go. But first, one more kiss. Just one more, before we go back to pretending. Perfect. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's do this. And try not to look at me like that when we're inside, or everyone's going to know. You have the worst poker face, you know that? Come on, let's go. You know, tonight changed everything. And I know it's scary and complicated and uncertain. But I wouldn't change it for anything. Because you're worth all of it. And I can't wait to see where we go from here, together. Now come on, let's get back before they send a search party. Although, knowing our coworkers, they're probably too drunk to notice we're gone. But tomorrow I'll see you at work, and I'll try so hard to act normal, even though all I'll want to do is pull you into the supply closet and kiss you again. And every day after that, every meeting, every coffee break, every moment, I'll be thinking about tonight, about this, about us. Thank you for being brave enough to feel this with me, for not running away, for staying, for choosing me. I'll see you on Monday, okay? And maybe before then, you'll text me? You have my number. Use it. Good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. I know I'll be dreaming of you. Hey, you. Are you still awake? I'm so sorry to bother you this late, but, can I come in? My tent kind of collapsed. Yeah. The wind picked up like crazy about 20 minutes ago, and one of the stakes came loose, and then the whole thing just folded in on itself. I tried to fix it in the dark, but I think I need actual daylight and, less wind. So, would it be okay if I crashed in here with you tonight? I promise I'll stay on my side. I really don't want to sleep outside in the open. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just squeeze in here. Wow, it's actually pretty cozy in here compared to out there. Your tent is way nicer than mine anyway. I should have just asked to share from the beginning. I'm kidding, mostly. Okay, so how do we... Oh, we're both supposed to fit in this one sleeping bag? That's pretty close quarters. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's the warmest option, and we've been friends long enough that it shouldn't be weird, right? Right. Okay, just give me a second to get situated. There we go. This is cozy. I can literally feel your heart beating from here. Are you nervous, or are you just cold? I'm teasing. Honestly, though, this is really nice. Like, weirdly nice. I didn't realize how cold I was until I got in here with you. You're really warm. Is this okay? Me being this close? Good, because I don't think I could move even if I wanted to. This sleeping bag is not built for two people. We're basically vacuum sealed in here together. So, how was your day? I mean, before the tent disaster. That hike was incredible though, wasn't it? The view from the ridge, when we finally made it to the top and could see the whole valley below us. I took like 50 photos, but none of them really captured it. You can't photograph that feeling, you know? That moment when you're standing there, breathing hard from the climb, and the wind is in your face, and everything just feels limitless. I'm really glad we decided to do this trip. I know it was kind of spontaneous, and we had to scramble to get time off work, but it's been so worth it. These past few months, traveling with you, they've been some of the best months of my life. I don't think I've ever felt this free before. Like I can just be myself without worrying about anything. You make it really easy, you know that? To just relax and enjoy the moment. Most people I travel with, there's always some kind of tension or disagreement about where to go or what to do. But with you, it's just easy. Even when we get lost, or when it rains, or when my tent collapses in the middle of the night, it's still fun because you're here. Sorry, I'm rambling. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. About how much I enjoy spending time with you. More than I probably should. I mean, not that there's a limit on how much you're supposed to enjoy your friend's company, but it's just... Forget it. I'm not making any sense. What about you? Did you have a good day? Yeah? You liked the wildflowers near that stream? I noticed you stopped to take pictures there for like 10 minutes. I was starting to think I'd have to leave you behind. I'm kidding. I would never leave you behind. I'd wait forever if I had to. That sounded more intense than I meant it to. I just mean, you're a good travel buddy. So I'd wait for you to finish taking pictures. Anyway, do you remember that first trip we took together? That weekend camping trip, like 6 months ago? We barely knew each other back then. We'd only hung out a few times through mutual friends. But then someone canceled on that group trip, and you asked if I wanted to take their spot. And I said yes, even though I'd never been camping before and had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even have a proper sleeping bag. I borrowed one from my roommate that smelled like mothballs. But you were so patient with me, showing me how to set up my tent, teaching me how to start a campfire, making sure I didn't wander off and get lost. I remember thinking, this person is really kind. Like, genuinely kind. Not just polite. And then we stayed up late that first night, talking by the fire. And I remember looking at you, with the firelight on your face, and thinking, I want to do this again. I want to go on another trip with this person. And then we did. And then another one, and another one. And somewhere along the way, it stopped being just about the adventure. It started being about you. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Maybe it's because it's dark, and we're stuck in this tiny sleeping bag together, and I can't see your face clearly enough to chicken out. But I've been wanting to say something for a while now. And I keep talking myself out of it because what if I'm wrong? What if you just see me as a travel buddy, a friend to go on adventures with, and nothing more? And if I say something, if I ruin this, then I lose the best thing in my life right now. Because these trips with you, they mean everything to me. Waking up in the mountains, hiking through forests, watching sunsets from cliff tops. But it's not really about the places, is it? It's about who you're with. And I'm with you. And that's the part that makes it perfect. You're being really quiet over there. Are you asleep? Or are you just letting me ramble? Please say something. Oh, you're awake. Okay, good. Because I think I need to just say this. I like you. I like you as more than a friend. I think I've liked you for a while now. Maybe since that second trip, or maybe even before that. But I kept telling myself it was just the excitement of traveling, the adrenaline, the novelty. Except it never went away. Every trip, every hike, every stupid inside joke we made, it just got stronger. And tonight, when my tent collapsed and I came here, and you just let me in, no questions asked, no hesitation, I realized I couldn't keep pretending this was just friendship. Because friends don't make your heart race when they smile at you. Friends don't make you want to stay up all night just to keep talking. Friends don't make you feel like you'd rather be stuck in a collapsed tent with them than in a 5-star hotel with anyone else. So, yeah, I like you. And I'm terrified that I just ruined everything by telling you. But I'm also relieved. Because I've been carrying this around for months and it was getting really heavy. So now you know, and you can say something now if you want. Or if you need time to think, that's okay too. I needed you to know, even if it changes things, even if it makes things awkward, I needed to be honest with you. Wait, what? You feel the same way? You're serious? Oh my God, I don't even know what to say. I was so sure you were going to let me down gently, I had this whole speech prepared in my head about how we could still be friends and pretend I never said anything. But you actually feel the same way? How long? How long have you felt like this? Since the third trip? The one where we got caught in the rain and had to share that tiny shelter? I remember that. We were both soaking wet and shivering and trying to stay warm. And you gave me your jacket even though you were just as cold. I thought you were just being nice. I didn't realize that you felt... This is crazy. We've been doing this dance for months, both of us too scared to say anything. We're idiots. But in a really sweet way. So, what now? I mean, we're technically still in the middle of a camping trip. Do we just continue hiking tomorrow, but as, what, a couple? That feels surreal, but also really right. Like this was always where we were headed, and we finally just arrived. Can I ask you something? What made you realize that you felt this way? Was there a specific moment? Yeah? When I was trying to skip stones across that lake and kept failing. I remember. You kept encouraging me even though I was objectively terrible at it. And then when I finally got one to skip twice, you cheered like I just won an Olympic medal. That meant a lot to me, that you cared that much about something so small. I didn't know that was the moment for you, though. That's really sweet. For me, I think it was on that sunrise hike we did, the one where we woke up at 4 a.m. to get to the peak before dawn. We were both exhausted, and it was freezing, and halfway up I started complaining about how this was a terrible idea. And you just grabbed my hand, and you said, "Come on, I promise it'll be worth it." And you didn't let go, the whole rest of the climb. And when we got to the top and watched the sun come up, I looked over at you, and you were smiling, and the light was hitting your face. And I thought, I never want to watch a sunrise without this person again. That's when I knew. I can't believe we're finally talking about this. I've played this conversation out in my head so many times, and it was never this easy. In my head, you were always surprised or unsure or needed time. But you just said yes, like it was the simplest thing in the world. Thank you for that. Thank you for making this easy. So, does this mean you're officially my travel buddy and my girlfriend now? That's a lot of titles. I like it, though. I really like it. We should probably get some sleep. We have that long hike tomorrow. But I don't really want to stop talking. Is that weird? Okay, good. Me neither. What if we just stay up a little longer? Tell me more about when you realized you liked me. I want to hear all the embarrassing details. Come on, it's only fair. I just poured my heart out to you. Yeah? You thought about saying something on the last trip? What stopped you? You were scared I'd say no, and then the rest of the trip would be awkward. I get that. I was scared of the same thing. But we're here now, and nothing's awkward. If anything, it feels lighter. Like I can finally just be honest about how I feel. I don't have to pretend I'm just excited about the hiking when really I'm excited to spend 12 hours with you. Or pretend I'm suggesting we share a campsite for practical reasons when really I just want to be near you. I can just say it now. I want to be near you all the time. Is that too much? No? You feel the same way? Okay, good. Because I was a little worried I was coming on too strong. But if we're both feeling it, then I guess it's just right. Hey, can I tell you something else? Something I've been thinking about for a while? I think you're the reason I love traveling now. Before I met you, I liked the idea of adventure, but I never actually did it. I'd look at photos of mountains and beaches and think, someday. But I never took the leap. And then you invited me on that first trip, and suddenly I was doing it. And it was scary at first, being out of my comfort zone. But you made it feel safe. You made it feel like even if something went wrong, it would be okay, because we'd figure it out together. And that's how you make me feel about everything now. Like I can try new things, push my limits, take risks, because I know you'll be there, cheering me on or catching me if I fall. You make me braver. Sorry, I'm getting really sappy now. It's late and I'm tired, and I'm lying here next to someone I've been in love with for months who just told me they feel the same way. So, yeah, I'm a little emotional, but in a good way, in the best way. I'm really happy right now. Happier than I've been in a long time. Just being here with you. Although I have to say, your sleeping bag is way more comfortable than mine. I might have to accidentally ruin my tent on future trips so I have an excuse to share yours. I'm kidding, mostly. But also, I really like being this close to you. It feels natural. Like this is how it's supposed to be. You and me, together, in a tiny tent in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of perfect, isn't it? What are you thinking about? You've gotten quiet. You're just happy? Yeah, me too. So happy I could cry, but in a good way. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to cry. I'm just overwhelmed in the best possible way. Because this is everything I wanted but was too afraid to hope for. And now it's real. You're real, and you're here, and you want this too. Okay, I think we really should try to sleep now. As much as I want to stay up all night talking, we have a really long hike tomorrow, and I don't want to be exhausted. Plus, if I'm going to be your girlfriend now, I should probably look cute, and not like a zombie who stayed up all night. Fair point. You'd still look cute. Okay, that was smooth. All right, let's sleep. But can we stay like this, close? Yeah? Okay, good. Because I really don't want to move. This is perfect. You're warm, and I can hear your heartbeat. And I feel safe. I could get used to this. Falling asleep next to you, waking up next to you, doing this every trip, and maybe not just on trips. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. One step at a time, right? Right. For now, let's just be here, in this moment, together. Good night, sweet dreams. I'll be right here when you wake up. I promise. And tomorrow we'll wake up and go on that hike as us, as whatever we are now. And it's going to be amazing. Thank you for tonight, for letting me in, literally and figuratively, for feeling the same way, for making this so easy, for being you. I'm really lucky. Okay, I'm really going to sleep now. I promise. No more talking. Just sleep. Close to you. Perfect. I love this. I love you. Good night. Hey, are you still awake? I know I said I was going to sleep, but I keep thinking about tomorrow, about waking up next to you for the first time as your girlfriend. That's going to be surreal, isn't it? In the best way. I wonder if it'll feel different, or if it'll just feel like it always should have been this way. I think it'll be the second one, because being with you has always felt right, even when we were just friends. Okay, I really am going to sleep now, for real this time. No more interruptions, just peaceful sleep next to you. I could get used to this. I really could. Good night, my travel buddy, my girlfriend, my favorite person. See you in the morning, okay? Sweet dreams. You're already drifting off, aren't you? I can tell. Your breathing is getting slower, steadier. That's good. You need rest. We both do. But I'm going to stay awake just a little bit longer, just to take this in, this feeling of lying here next to you, knowing that tomorrow changes everything in the best way possible. I never thought I'd get here, never thought you'd feel the same. But you do, and we're here, and it's perfect. I'm so glad my tent collapsed. Never thought I'd say that. But if it hadn't, I might not have had the courage to tell you. And we might have kept dancing around this for who knows how long. So, thank you, universe, for giving me a push. And thank you for saying yes, for wanting this too. Okay, I'm really, truly going to sleep now. No more talking, I promise. Just holding you and drifting off, knowing that when I wake up, you'll still be here, and we'll start our first day together as more than friends. I can't wait. Good night, sweetheart. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Sweet dreams. I love you. Thank you for being here with me tonight, for listening, for understanding, for feeling this too. You make everything better. You know that? Even collapsed tents, and awkward confessions, and midnight rambling. You make it all perfect. So thank you for being you and for letting me be yours. Good night, my love. Sleep well. I'll be right here all night, keeping you warm, keeping you safe, just like you do for me. Sweet dreams. See you in the morning.